All right, welcome to the Queensland Premier League final. We are here with superstar skip Ryan Bester and Dale McWhinney-Shillington for the Burley Water Dragons. Mate, I'll start with you, Ryan. Mate, this is your final game for the Broadbeach Bulls. Are you excited about trying to finish on a high?
Yeah, just to make it Premier League final, it's so hard, so many good teams. So yeah, my last game in the Bulls uniform, it'd be awesome to have a win.
Mate, I'm looking forward to this one. It's going to be a cracking game. Good luck to you, Broadbeach, this afternoon. You've done a great job to get here. But Dale, mate, your first year as coordinator. You've had a few changes. We were talking about in the commentary earlier, but you've had a few changes in your side this year. But both your teams are in the finals in the reserve grade and the Premier grade. You must be pretty proud of yourself and how your team's gone this season so far.
Yeah, not only myself. There's a lot of good support crew at the club and a lot of people that are willing to go above and beyond for the club. And we can see that with the supporters we have in the crowd here tonight. Yeah, really looking forward to this game. The cherry on the top is winning both these grades going home, and looking forward to Mad Monday.
Mate, you've had a cracking season. You've been led from the front, and good luck this afternoon. I hope you guys go well, and all the best for the final.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, well, the scene's been set. Okay, the scene's been set. You've heard from the opposing teams out there, and looks like it's going to be a big game. So we've just brought in the big guns straight up into the commentary box, the Groat in here to have a look. And let's start off with our sponsors, of course. Lawn Bowls to you, our major Premier League sponsors, followed up with BCIB Insurance Brokers, Paradise Point Bowls Club, Smith & Co. If you're looking for real estate, they're your people. And of course our great hosts for the final series, Club Musgrave, who have done a great job here for us. And there's a great crowd that's moved in. The club's pumping a bit inside. They've got a little bit of old-time music going on and a few dancers that I wanted to bring you all as a bit of pre-game show, but we thought we'd spare you that. So the weather for this afternoon, it just looks a little bit more of the same. We've just had a light drizzle all day. Got a little more constant towards the back end of the first game. It's eased off again now, and just back to that light drizzle. So I don't think it's really affected the green speed. The green still looks like it's running a nice 13, 14 maybe. So I think it's set up for good bowls. These sides are all accomplished. The conditions won't worry them at all. And we've got the Doge back in after the interview, mate. The boys look pretty fired up and ready to go.
I think so, mate. Yeah, it's going to be a cracker. Can't wait. Bulls and Burley. It's going to be a massive game, and this is what it all comes down to, the big dance. The matchups are amazing. You got obviously Omar Aaron Sheriff up against Benny Twist, and Aaron Tees against Fergo, and Bester up against Dale. So it's world class across all three rinks. And what better players to play in the grand final than those six skippers?
For sure. And the Reggie sides, Burley up against the Pirates. That should be a really good game as well. They had a pretty good match yesterday. It's a hard one to pick as well. They're both good reserve sides. I think the Pirates have a lot of support. You can see over there in the corner, more than half of the top grade squad have gathered over there. So I think they're going to get big and loud this afternoon. And that's going to be helping their guys. Whereas the supporters for the Burley guys, they've got to split themselves between two grades, so that might cancel them out a little bit in the supporter stakes, that is. So the roll-ups are almost done and dusted. We've got the huddles going on. What are they saying in the middle there, Dage?
Mate, I'm not sure what they'd be saying. They'd just probably be just having some fun, enjoy the moment, and it's a big one.
I think there'll be some classic.
Play your best.
There'll be some classic huddle leads and seconds up and on it. Give your team a chance. Thirds, let's capitalise on what our leads do. I've never heard the same words said in so many different ways through a year because you got to keep saying it because it's true.
Yep.
But I think, this is a time where you look back and you go, look, the hard work's been done. We're here. Let's go out and enjoy a game. Let's enjoy the final. Take our chance. They don't come every year.
Been solid all year, these two teams, so worthy finalists. Broadbeach should have lost the last game of the season to Pine at Pine for Pine to become minor premiers.
Yep.
So they've had a really good season as well. So, but Burley, they were sitting in third spot. They were a clear third spot finishers on the ladder, and they've won their game to get through to this. Cracking game last game. They've massive comeback, and mate, I just can't wait. I'm just so looking forward to this game getting started. And
well, it's all over for Susan Brown. She said who won. Game's done. Yep. And Tracy Wallace, don't discount the noise the Burley supporters give across both. No. They will be yelling for both sides and loudly. And yes, I've got no doubt about that. My point was just that they've, the guys over in the corner are going to be concentrated on one team. The Burley supporters have their job cut out. They've got to support too, and no doubt they're going to do that. Their support in the last game, they did get loud towards the end of that game, and I'm sure that helped that big momentum swing that came for the Burley boys.
It's going to be good. Burley are still having their chat. Broady are ready to go.
Yeah, I think they've had a bit more to say than just leads be up, seconds, think about your job. I think they could be looking at a bit of a debate around where dinner will be, where the celebration will be, where the Mad Monday venue is.
Who you got for this one, Grody?
Yeah, mate, it's a hard one. Broadbeach, I think, are probably favoured, but I just also think that the momentum that Burley would have got out of that last game, they've got to be feeling pretty good. So I think if Burley can get a good start, I think the key to them is to get a good start. I'm not too sure whether they'll be able to run down Broadbeach if they let them get away.
I think that's the key for Broadbeach too. It's just not having played a game today, and Burley already getting used to the speed. I think Broadbeach key is just to sort of stick with Burley.
Stay in early, yep.
Stay in early and then run over the top of them.
You can see the momentum go back that way, but I just think if they do get off to a flyer, Broadbeach, they're going to be hard to mow back down. That's where I think there, and I think the Reggies could be a cracker of a game as well. I've thought Pine have been a really solid Reggie side all year, so I'm going to tip them. Being a Brisbane resident, we've got to bring one total back to Brisbane, so I'm on the Pineys for the Reggies.
Yeah, I've been riding the Pine Reggies all year. I think they'll get up, but Burley are a solid unit in the Reggies too, so I would say that Pine and Broadbeach are the favourites in both grades, and Burley are just a little slight underdogs. But I wouldn't be discounting them at any time. No,
when you're throwing out the tips, you're not doing it with any feeling of the other side isn't in it. Josh Beattie, one of the top fans.
Yep.
Broadbeach will win the final.
Michael Smith, Broadie by 10.
Broadie by 10, yeah, Michael Smith. Isabella Lawson, let's go Bull.
Ray, I'm watching from the ACT.
Yeah. Very good. And the live stream numbers, mate, they've been fantastic, haven't they?
Yeah, well, Broadbeach won last year. They're looking to go back to back, and Burley won the year before. Yeah, it can be a cracker.
Okay, well, we're away. The first shot has been fired, and it's not
Tyler-
a bad opener.
Tyler Pettigrew is the lead. Little knocker first up. Big bowl there from Tyler. TP. He's leading up against Clinton Bailey. So I'll just run through the teams really quickly. You've got Clinton Bailey, Barry Lester, Gary Lawson, Ryan Bester for Broadbeach, Tyler Pettigrew, Ian Law, Gary Pearson, and Dale McWhinney-Shillington for the Burley team. On the other two rings, you've got Mitch Mears, Bradley Lawson and Sean Nugget Ingham, and Aaron Richardson Tees up against Michael Steed, Scotty Franklin, Indy Conlon, David Ferguson. On rink 3, Bo Sampson, Roger Stevens, Jared Davies and Aaron Omar Sheriff up against Gary Law, Robbie Cheshire, Michael Anderson and Benny Twist. So there's our top grade sides going there. Big one.
Yeah, there's some talent on the paddock there, isn't there?
Got state players from from around the country all over their place there.
States and internationals.
Yep. Got Australian Jackaroos, got Canadians, got New Zealanders, you got ACT players, you got New South Wales players, Queensland players, just superstars.
And word gets out about this Premier League, it's going to be something, isn't it? Another couple of years, I think we'll be there.
Yeah, we've had a good, it's just been getting bigger and bigger, the old Premier League, going great guns. Oh, Wendy Moon's on board. He says the Bulls and Pine. That's what I call Maury. Looking forward to our little match-up in a couple of weeks in the A singles final. I got you this time, buddy. Don't you worry.
And Lily from Dunedin, New Zealand is online watching. Welcome, man.
Yeah, great shot there. Lawman. Russell Hubbard watching from Thursday Island. He did, yeah. Tyler did play for Tropical Far North.
Just a little short of a finish. Be interesting to see how this green does play through the afternoon. It's probably likely to slow up a little bit as the afternoon goes on.
Yeah, we're probably not too far away from getting the lights on, actually. It won't be too far away. Oh, we can flick them on ourselves.
Maybe take a poll of the viewers. Shall we turn the lights on?
Just turn them on, mate.
Turn them on. So all three here, mate.
Oh, get the sunglasses out.
Yeah. Some poor bloke was in his delivery, and the lights went straight onto him. They're a fantastic set of lights that they've just put in here, aren't they? Down to the wire, putting them in literally to the wire, wiring them up yesterday. But I don't think I've seen a better light coverage on greens than what these lights are. So well done to Muzzy on that one.
PSO, solid as ever.
Here we go.
Great
Nice
shot.
bowl here.
Great guy too. Stan Dunbar's watching from the nest.
Stan. Hello, mate.
Yeah, not a bad call there, Dave. He said, like Teasy and Omar's horse yesterday, Broadbeach just pipped him at the post. Yeah, they had a good win, their little trotter. Declan says Broady by 15 and Pine by 10.
Okay.
Carl says, where is Sean, John? Oh, he's out doing Sean things, making him work.
So
Getting sick of hearing his voice in here, so I brushed him for a while. Nah, just joking. He's just out making sure everything's running smoothly, doing a bit of networking.
So he's looking to get Sean on the Great straight off. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support.
She might be getting rid of the Doge, mate. She might want you and Bakesy boy in.
Well,
She's
I
only
could
human. She's only human.
I could understand that. Yeah.
All right. Bess is going to have a good look at this, I think. Down the forehand.
He was not a mile away. He's just got to drop a fraction.
It's just his pace, I think.
Yeah.
I'm backing him for a big one today.
Well, it's
Peter George.
It's a huge farewell for him, isn't it? You want to go, I would imagine, from everything that he's given to Broadbeach and what they've given back to him. I would imagine he would like nothing better than to send the club out winners. Did I hear right? He was made a life member of Broady just recently?
Yep. Deserves it.
Yeah, well.
Probably one of the youngest life members ever. So.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes you get that that accolade comes your way and you think, well, I'm just happy that I survived to see it. It doesn't often come at an early age like that. But yeah, what more do you do for a club to get a life membership than what Best has done there? Yeah. So well deserved.
I asked that question at Hamo, but got no response. So yeah.
Oh, what more you need to do? Yeah, well, I'll write you a list, mate, and send it to you.
I think he'll go a bit more direct this time.
Well, he's going to need to a little bit, isn't he?
He's got the spot. So he might just rip this underneath.
Well, does know how to have a full-blooded drive, doesn't he?
He's the best at it.
Well, anything can happen from there, but yeah.
Couple of looseners. 2 or 3 there for Burley.
All right, well, I've set your day up, boys. Couldn't get the commentary off to a better start than I've managed for you, so it's time to get the bakes back in and have a good call, guys.
Thank you, mate. Always a pleasure having the goat.
Text me or I'll pop head in, whatever. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, good afternoon. Sorry for my delayed start and running around trying to get everything sorted. Had a good look at getting them ditches raked, Robbie, but it's a bit late, mate. They've already started. I just want to stroll on out there raking ditches while they've started. All right, so what did I miss?
We missed
Keep
Burley getting off to a great start. Had a bit of a yawn.
Yeah. Clinton's going to have his work cut out for him today. I think Tyler looked like he's been playing well. And yeah, it's a good start of the Clinton. Yeah, he struggled a little bit last night, we saw. So hopefully we can get we'll get a good day out of him today. And these two should have a good battle up front. Set the tone for the rest of the game.
Ducked down pretty nice here.
Yes.
TP.
2 good shots.
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
Bep Scare watching from Tatapu in Christchurch. Did you get out to watch the Wars the other night? They played in Christchurch.
We got Anne Lilly from Dunedin tuning in again.
Yep.
What was the end score for the morning's game that put Burley?
Burley won by about 11.
If you go into Bowls Link, all the results are up there, and your rink matchups are up there too. But
I'm going to say
they scored more than they did.
63 to 52.
I think they got a 6 on the last end when.
Yeah, I think it was a 5. Yeah,
something when they were Pine were chasing a number. So
63-52. Burley beat Pine. And in the reserve grade, Pine Rivers 92 defeated Tweed Head 61.
So that rain's getting a bit heavier out there too. A lot of players starting to get their jackets on. We've been saying all day that it should just drizzle, and hopefully it's not going to prove us wrong and start belting down. But it certainly doesn't look like it. Like it's
It's just a steady
very
drizzle,
spread cloud, thing a little highish. Baz is just getting a little result there. Well, could be a new day for the boys. Like I said, we saw this rink struggle a little last night, so they'll be back on the same rink again by a random draw. So, is it going to pay off?
So Bester sets the world on fire tonight in this game. Does he take rink 1 and pennant then, mate? Or
No, mate.
No.
No.
That was quick.
Yep. That's a no from me. But, no, I think you play like Ryan Bester, mate. You have to have him in the middle rink, don't you? Get him in the middle and the other skips on the other side of him. You can fire everyone up. You're doing this yesterday, mate. You yawning.
Yeah, I just thought
Coke or something. Red Bull.
Red Bull is what I need.
Yeah, I think that's going to stay. It goes sailing in, but Broadbeach are holding a couple there, and it's not a terrible head for Burley. They'd be thinking they'd be getting to that with some sort of weight. Just give us that looks tightish. It gets a bit of hold, but not that much.
Yeah, probably on this ditch rank, a few of their runners will be just feeling early.
Yeah, I
See what it does.
Played one end. We've got a 5 over there on Sheriff's rink, so I think he called yesterday that was a bit of a danger draw. I think Sheriff played him early in the rounds too and give him a bit of a touch up. So Twist will be well aware of that, and yeah, it's probably not an ideal start for him. But yeah, snuck away with a draw this morning after getting a 4 on the last end, and
Once they made that change, they really they helped get them back in at big time. That little comeback. Certainly weren't a better rink all game, but they
Coco from Thailand, bowler from I've played bowls in Thailand. And one of the I think there's 2 clubs in Phuket, and went to one of them. It would have ran about 9 seconds, and there was a few little ant mounds in them, but that was a bit of fun. Nice little club.
Yeah, after that big feed, Datum, I've had a bit of a. Yeah.
Did you get to eat? Did you?
I did,
scoffed
yeah.
down a sausage, and
I didn't get a sausage.
about
No, I had one of those roast
crazy
rolls,
town.
whatever it was, and chippies.
I think for next year's final, we might have to have a dedicated Bowls Link volunteer. I think if we're going to use Bowls Link, we need someone that's just constantly doing it. Just because it's hard trying to fit it all in between games with other stuff. But it's probably a bit different. If we weren't hosting the event at Muzzy, I'd probably have more time to do it. Not having to worry about other things as well. But a lot of people depend on the Bowls Link, so we want to try and... Yeah, it's not going to get back there. But
I suppose it's going to get tricky for Dale. Like he watched PSO play his bowl and
go under,
and so he just gave it a little bit more air and stuck. He'll be like, what's going on here?
Yeah, you had that fraction and push it out, you struggle to get back. But if you're a fraction underneath of what you want, or don't quite have the weight of what you want, you will go. That's why it's such a tricky hand. Bester looks tight. Probably just drawing to the white there, maybe trying to... Assuming he's holding a couple there.
They've got one, I think. Yeah, he has changed his bowls.
Yeah, he's probably got the aces out. Anyway, Dale, guess he's not mucking around this time. He's going straight at it. It's close.
Shot.
Yeah, we've got Tyler's bowl over onto the spot as well.
Actually, they might be holding.
Might be 3 there. Clinton bowls their best, so... he's throwing stuff around now. He's pumped.
He actually didn't
the jack didn't go out. Oh, there we go. Stayed in the corner there, so he's holding 1. That's Gary Lawson over near the boundary peg, the light blue one. So it should be 1. So Best has got a little bit of room to draw it. Got now about 2 feet there. So he sort of wants to be beating Lawso.
Yeah, it might be 2.
Might be 2. That So it can always be a bit tricky with the camera. Gives that a turn. You should make sure. Yeah, the jack's over here. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, you were looking at the red one.
Definitely one to Burley.
Well, good shot there from Dale. I think we'll see that. If it's a bit of a 50-50 call on what sort of weight he plays, he'll probably go the firmer weight, which is probably not a bad idea, particularly on that tighter hand. It can be. We've seen a lot of people today miss those sort of reaches on that hand because it can be such a fine line.
He's been running well lately too. His runners have been hitting everything.
Yep. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Watching in Changi, is it, or Changi Airport, while in transit from Manila to Auckland.
Very nice.
Steve Hamilton.
Mr. Worldwide. We're getting out there, mate.
Is the Craw playing in the Reggies? I don't think he is.
Don't think so. I think he's the first reserve.
Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty. Fair start there from Tyler. He's back in here. What Clinton got in reply?
Watching from
Aberystwyth, Wales. And Carol Smith from Auckland. Fair start. Couple of feet. Not too foul though. It's all very sombre out there at the moment. Everyone's just getting into the game, and crowd included. Everyone's had a nice lunch and enjoying a bit of music, and letting the game get underway. But everyone's going to feel this out and we'll see what sort of starts we get. It's all scores and blot at the moment. 4-0, 2-0, 5-0.
Couple of good handy starters there from Tyler. Just going to sail through.
I just
His overs
overcorrected
and
a little
unders.
bit. If he stayed, he should be up the back there. It's a good opportunity here now for Schwanky just to draw a front toucher. Really shape his head up, but I don't think he's quite here. Yeah, just a touch of both there, not far off. Big opportunity now for Snelly to impose himself in the game. Beatty of the white. Let's draw the shot. Needs a bit of drifty.
Imagine there's no love lost there between Barry and Burley.
A little bit of feeling in the game, I'd imagine, but there
Yeah.
always is, regardless of any history. As soon as you make a final, it's always a bit of feeling in it. Tension's right high. So there's one good thing about the rain, at least it's not sweaty and stinky and everyone's cranky. It's quite cool out there. Probably a bit miserable being wet, but better alternative, I think. Shocky's a bit tight here again. He's got a bit more weight though, so he's got to find that hole. I don't want the blue. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Great weight for what he wanted. Snelly's, he's taking a better line here. Got a better line. What's he done with his weight? It might be a bit of downage required. Just a touch. Great effort. There's the thirds wandered down to play their bowls. I think they both know what they've got to do, which is pretty much just draw a shot. I think it's first in, best dressed here. Whoever nails it's gone a long way to win this end. And someone's jumped out. Burley heads and jumped Pine in the Reggies, 19-6. Just flipping the board over there as Gary Pearson's got a little bit of weight, but you get a little sit here and
not bad.
One in, one out.
Not bad. Denny Supple says Bowles has to improve on his performance from yesterday. Yeah.
So 20-6 after 8 over there for the.
Are you broadcasting from the
Burley
kids'
Reggies?
playroom, boys? It's just a little boy outside the window, mate. That's all it is. Good shot there from Lawson. Gazza.
Right, he's a little wider here. He's looking pretty fair. He's just lost that touch of weight.
think he's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's Drawing the boss there.
PSO.
Right beside it. That gives Gary something to play to, though. While they're always good bowls, and one's sort of sitting just beside it. Always just feels the other player with that bit of confidence and a chance to get to it. So opportunity here for Gary to play a big one.
So, it depends on his weight. I think he's a bit tight, but no, he's holding up pretty good.
Looking all right here. I think he needs to get down, if anything.
Jeez, that held along.
Yep.
Got it out
Knocked
nice.
him out. He could have made a few there. I think the two light blues are looking to be in. Clint at the front end, maybe. Even Barry. Yeah, it all depends really on Shonkies. Looks like they're best there, but plenty of room though. Bit of a wall to draw to, so.
Good arc here for Dale.
Yeah, he's got a nice line. He's got good weight. He's drawing the shot. Yeah, well played, young fellow.
Great shot.
Again, mate, it's just sitting beside it, so while he'd be happy he drew the shot, he'd probably prefer that just tucked around the corner or died in front of it, but either way, he has to play it first, best up. Still got to get to it regardless, so. Oh, there's nothing about forehand, is he, Gary? I suppose he probably doesn't want to get half bowl, half jack, does he? Got a couple of the Burley bowls just to the left of the jack, so he's just going firmer for the bowl on his foot. It looks close. Can we see it between the legs? Boom! Oh, see, and that's what I was talking about. That's the worry. It was a danger either way, just with that where that shot bowl was sitting. As soon as you got the inside half, I think you're always getting the jack regardless of your hand, but very stiff there. It's a pretty nice 4. I think Billy might have 4 there. Does that white one count?
Don't know. Yeah, it could.
And there's not a lot of option for him after that either. That white one also looks like it has the dot too, but obviously 1 down's a lot better than 4, but can he see that bowl just short of the jack on his forehand quick with his last bester if Dale doesn't take it away now? I think Dale should just draw down there on his backhand maybe, just to try and beat the light blue. If he does happen to get around it, he's in a fair spot. I don't think he's chipping it in for shot, but maybe cut the wide out at worst. So I don't think he wants to move that bowl on his forehand.
No.
Doesn't want to be.
Yeah.
I mean, unless he makes sure he's well around it. Yeah, it might be the call. So that is not a bad little piece of real estate. Yeah, he's not tight.
Needs to sit.
He's a run now, yeah. They're going to pick it up, I think.
Yeah.
Set in that way. Yep. So, yeah, so that probably doesn't look overly pretty. Bester, he's got his shot in his head, though. What do you reckon he's going to play here, mate?
Yeah, I think he'll play a forehand swinger.
Forehand swinger?
Mm.
Get the ball flush or
Yeah.
get underneath it just, depending on how firm he goes. Yeah, how much down is he going to get?
None.
Yeah, see, I don't think I have any worry about him wanting rink 1, mate.
No.
I think I'm pretty safe there. Like I said, it's taken me nearly 3 years to get used to it, so. Oh, yeah, Gary Pearson's just encouraging the crowd there to get a bit of noise going, so we might start seeing everyone fire up soon. It's like I said, it's quite sombre at the moment. Everyone's just getting into the game.
Yeah, I think that was a 4, wasn't it?
I did not see, sorry.
I think it's 8-0.
Nightmares about this rink, let alone wanting it. Do they make the change early? They did it late last night and then one consecutive end.
No.
Do they make the change early?
Oh, I wouldn't have started Bales leading again.
Neither would I.
Yeah.
No.
I would have put Barry there straight up.
Yeah. they can always change Barry and Gary if it gets to that point later in the stage, if they're still not going well. But I like the idea of Barry just leading up, getting on top of it early. Which, you know, he led for Australia for many, many years.
He's class. Like, he's solid. When it comes to leading, he's one of the best.
Colin Bray says Lawson the lead. So that was what they did last night, and it worked quite well. Here comes Tyler. He's played a good one with his first. He's not far away here again. Great young player. He'll be enjoying this.
Tracy said, would you both as bowlers rather have played in the morning or come on fresh to play in the final?
Personally, I think I've come in fresh for the final. You know you're there. You can enjoy your Saturday night. You've got a bit of a sleep in. Have a good breakfast. Then slowly make your way on down. One thing I wouldn't do is get here too early. Last thing you want to do is be sitting around for 2 or 3 hours before you have to play. But, yeah, I'd rather know that I'm there and just be able to rock up and throw everything into the game. And
yeah, I'm the same. I'd probably just prefer to play that one game like you've played all season. You know what it's about. And sometimes those semi-finals can take a lot out of you mentally and physically if the game's really, really tight, which it was in that last game. It's hard to get up with that adrenaline for the next one sometimes. So
yeah. Well, Burley's played every game this weekend, haven't they? Yeah. Because they lost their first game, which gave them a second bite, and they won that, and they won this morning. So, yeah, this is all 4 games, and this is Broadbeach. This is their 3rd game. They won in the morning, and they beat Pine. Yes, this is their 3rd game, and Pine only played 2 in the end. Which is, I was talking to someone before. I don't know if we've ever seen it before, but both the minor premiers in both grades went loss and out of the competition. So, well, I don't know if that's happened too often.
Broadie have played. This is their 3rd game, and Besters Rink has not enjoyed the best of starts in either of their 2 games previous this weekend. They've played pretty. Joshy
Beatty's here. Had to let us know who was here to say good day.
Tapping on the window.
Barry needs a bit of a land here. I don't think he's going to get it off his own. No, it's just trickling through. Something's wrong with the ground there. That's why he's quick. It's a dry spot. Anyone, Matthew Norrie asked, anyone ever done the double? I assume you mean as in won both grades. I believe Broadbeach have.
Last year,
and I think they've probably done it before that too.
I think Helensvale have done it.
Thought Helensvale would have done it.
Burley did it. Did Burley do it? No, they got beaten in the dark, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we all had our phones out.
Yeah.
You need to run this, Gary. Just a little trickle off Clint there. Flop back. That's good. You have to think that's close. You're holding a few there. Burley, which is only adding to Ryan George Peter Bester's woes. This is a good line here. If he's up, he's a chance.
Yeah, he's kind of dark.
Get down to the blue. Oh, that's helping.
Helps. Oh, yeah.
Shot here from PSA. Bit of that, and flop.
We're just going on. We just got a bit of an update on the Reggies. It was 24-6 to Pine River, to Burley after 12 ends, and
yeah, I like this.
Corey Fuller's gone 12-0 down on Pine after 3 rinks, after 3 ends. But he's
is he hitting this? I like hitting. Yeah, I like this.
Not going to get back.
Anything but wide though. Oh, he's got the 2 back ones. Oh, it continues for on the rink 1. Get me out of here, they're saying. We just wanted to play that on his forehand, I think. Just take the opportunity of that unfortunate result happening out because it's still, yeah, I think that gives Tyler the spot now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think, yes. He's just going to have to draw the shot now again. Best unless he just bashes it and then backs himself to draw it with his last.
So it's hard to see how many they've actually got there. Burley might have 2.
Yeah,
maybe
it could be
3.
1, could be 3, could be
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, I think Clint beat the front one. I think this one's
the
not
hurry
gonna
and hold.
up and over. No. Is that ball going to fall and set up a Charlie? Dale's ball. Well, I think it might have been there to get sort of through it on your forehand, but I'm not really sure I like that. Doesn't want to pluck Clinton's ball out, so it's just a full draw, but looks to be a tight line if he is.
Yeah, he's got.
He needs to get under that dark one. What? What?
Oh, that
helps. Yeah, helps. So Clint ball could be second shot there. It's
could be.
Really, it's all just angles now. Move fucking ever. Oh, yeah. See, through the window, that front blue one looks close as well. Could very well be 3.
Jake says Dean looks fired up.
Yeah. This was a suggestion to turn them on. I wasn't sure which lights.
Top switch is that one. That's the middle switch, and that's the bottom switch.
Thank you, Dave. Alrighty.
I think he means Dale. Jake. This game making me nervous. Too many drives.
It's still early days. It's not a great start. It's never ideal, but we've seen a few times over this weekend that it doesn't take much for that little bit of momentum to swing.
I don't mind the Charlie on Dale's front ball here.
I think it's getting Jack. He's just trying to get through Clint. He's a little wider. Not sure he's wide enough though. Unless he sits Dale. There, he didn't want. Don't think that changes much.
Could be 3 or 4 again here.
Dale's pumped. He's running back to make sure he gets the mat in time. Not sure what they decided on there.
Don't know. 3, 2, 4, 11. Yeah, Colin, you're right. Burley are too good up front at the moment. These 2 struggled up front last night as well.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was best, I'd be making a change here.
Just 1. There you go.
Only 1. Burley heads have jumped ahead in both grades here, but
Early days.
obviously not an awful lot in it, particularly in this top side. Reggie's is a bit more of a lead, 24-6.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Clinton. For a good start here. Played it well. Yeah, they really need him to start firing up here.
Yep.
Set up a couple of good heads for Barry.
Yep.
Barry will change a few heads and hopefully they're off and running. But otherwise, if this keeps going much longer, this could get really ugly really quickly.
Yeah, look, it's important this one too from Clint. He just doesn't want to be short. Just wants to make sure he reaches, land his own, or just get through behind. Like one bowl every 3 or 4 inches isn't good enough at the moment, so he's humming.
Nathan, the scores are on your screen, mate. Underneath the grand final, the Premier League grade score is the reserves grand final score. 24-6 to Pine to Burley Heads.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, if he's got good weight, it should be in a fair area. Just needs a clear run now. A little touch doesn't help.
Barry's going to play his backhand here.
He's got good weight. He's coming to a fair spot here. It's not a bad starter. He's played this well.
It's no hurry.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's at least third, if not second. And no, James definitely can't sell this too soon. We've only played 4 ends, so if Burley can score 9 in 4 ends, I'm pretty sure Broadie should be able to catch that over another 17. So there's still a long way to go in this one, buddy.
Yeah, Nico, same sort of comment, mate. Catch up bowls make it difficult to win. Yeah, but it can also give you momentum too. If you're down early and you get it back, it's okay.
Mile off. It's back over now. Get to the white. It lays that white out. It'll make 3 of it. Beat it to count. The Pine River's corner's looking a little quiet over there. They got plenty. It's good to see all their Premier grade hanging around and supporting their club mates. Barry's a bit tight here. He's just gonna. Yeah, I imagine he's just opened that backhand up a little bit now for PSA just to give himself a good chance down there. He can try the jacks, hit the bowl. If he does get hold of that white bowl, it's his own team. So plenty of good things happening for him down there. Just got to make sure he's up. Just give himself that 2 feet, sort of that dot weight. It's just behind him there. He's normally pretty good at these.
Barbara Osborne morning from cold Cyprus.
Well, he's missing in fair areas. Well, let's make sure a second. So also, I just want to nail this now. Just beat him to it. Get on top of that jack. And just beating the white. Something else there, because that ball won't last long if it stays the only one in the head.
It's coming down pretty nice.
He's up.
He's up. Chipping.
He's chipped it all right. Unfortunately, I think he's chipped it out. Could very well be 2 to Burley. Oh, things are not going good for him, the Bulls. What does Dale do here? Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's trying to get just past the jack now. He's thinking about that dot, so there is plenty of bend on that backhand. Just draw out to the white, die underneath it. If you do happen to drop 2 feet short, well, you're drawing a front toucher, so not a bad area to be aiming for, but this would be a little tighter line he wanted.
He's out okay.
He might be drawing that front toucher I was talking about. No, it's just, oh, well, that's
pretty fair.
It's very good. Just got to draw it here. Needs to draw the shot. Unlucky with his last. Lose a touch of that speed, draw the shot. He's got a fair area if he's got good weight.
Yeah, he looks like he's a little bit quick.
Yeah, just going again. Get to the white maybe. Oh, I would have cut one out if it counted. Dale's gesturing to the back there. Get back, try to split them blues.
That's what I can smell.
Old Robbie snuck away and got a Aussie taco. Sausage and onion and piece of white bread. Can't go wrong. You get a bit of dead horse on that, mate? Bit of sauce? Tomato sauce? Beautiful.
Comes from the fry pan, you get tomato sauce. If it comes off the barbecue, you get barbecue sauce. That's how I roll.
Yeah, that's he's sort of got back. His weight was good for what he wanted there. He just obviously he just wanted that sort of dot weight just to make sure he was around that jack. He just poked a fraction out there, but it was a little far off what he was wanting now. In comes Bester if he's got the bend of your bar. It's just not getting back, but a big flop off that might help. Certainly looks to be their closest now, but so Snelly's could have a couple of thirds, but Michael Smith suggests Snelly to thirds to swap him and Gary Lawson. He's still just good weight again for what he wanted. Still just that little bit out there now. Will Bester play the shot that he was trying to defend, or I think he just needs to draw the shot.
Yeah.
I think he needs to
Just get on the
take
board.
the medicine, try to find a bit of rhythm on the
Change
draw.
the
'cause
length.
he keeps playing different shots every end. It's not easy just to get any sort of rhythm.
No.
So
I'm talking about this last night. I mean, it's a good
If you-
crowd looking up down the sideline there, though.
if you
It's pretty
can,
good.
Yeah, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? But yeah, if you can draw this, it'll really hopefully kick all these boys into gear and get him a bit of confidence. Oh, he's going Jack. No,
He's
got his own.
Mayday.
Hoping Snelly's still third, but it's at least two. Yep, Garrison put 2 fingers down. It's 2 to Burley. It's a tough old start. 11-0 on 5. We've got an update on Sheriff's score there. Is he? Oh, yep. No, there's people everywhere. I can't see a thing. Alright, Tyler, and we welcome back the Groat.
Back in for another
Yeah,
comfort stop commentary spot.
Yeah, well, I think Dojo smelt the Aussie taco Robbie was munching on, so he's going to get one himself maybe. But
There you go.
See, with the crowd start playing effects soon, there'll be plenty of noise down the side there.
Yeah, it's been a little funny up till now. I've been out there and it's been a little subdued. I think it's a little bit like the weather. It's wet and a few of them are just kind of easing into it. It's just that uncomfortable, constant, not heavy rain, but it's...
it's just enough to make everything wet. If you're out there for a while,
It's
everything
wet.
just gets wet.
Yeah, but the green's still going well. Hasn't affected it too much at this point in time.
No, it's still playing quite nice. Still getting plenty of bend out there, particularly on the wider hand. And
Yes.
another 2 good shots there from Tyler, too, just in the area.
Yeah, and I think Burley have got off to the start that they really would have wanted to do. They wouldn't want to be trying to chase this side down. So we said in the pre-game that they needed to get out of the blocks quick, and they have. So that, I think, sets it up for a really good game, because you just know that Broadie's not going to... They're not going to roll over and go away.
No.
Especially at this early stage.
They showed that last night. They plenty of fight in them, but both Burley grades off to a good start here, so could be a big night in Burley tonight if it continues, but lots of bowls left. An update on their reserve grade. It's 28-15 on 17, sorry.
Yeah, so they just arrested that rough start that they got out there.
They did well, and they got off to a slow start against Tweed actually in the first game of the Reggies in Pine. So
Yeah, I was out there with a few of the Pine guys, and they said, "Oh, Corey's dropped a 6 on his first." And I said, "Well, you know, if you're going to drop a 6, that's when you want to do it."
You're going to drop them early.
When he followed it up with a 5, I didn't really have an answer for that one.
Same sort of theory.
Yeah.
11 and 2.
Get that out of the way. Get it out of the way real fast.
19th and 20th.
Yeah, they've opened their eyes up now. They're 12-2. Actually, no, 15-2. So they did drop another one after that. But on the Reggies, 4 rinks helps you cover some of those things up quite a bit.
It does. It adds a different flair to us. And he's just trickling through again.
You do that in the main board here, and that puts a lot of pressure on the other 2 rinks. But yeah, long way to go in the Reggies. Long way to go in this.
Not sure exactly who's got shot. I think the White's shot. Could even have 2.
Possibly 2
here.
there. Yeah.
But, they have got a couple of nice ones just past that jack. So if Gary Pearson can sort of just get to those backwards, it looks like he's going to try and play it on his backhand. Just get at the front and beat those back ones. I'll be happy, I reckon. He's needs to release.
Just hook into the outside one. Yeah. 1 bowl wider than where he wanted to be, probably.
Here we go. Looks to be a fair area now. Just needs to get down a bit. Halving that's certainly not going to hurt. That's probably...
Well,
yeah, I think that's shot now. Barry put the finger up. He could even made 2, but...
Yeah, with laying that blue one in at the back there, it's possibly brought that in. Well,
so Pearson's just trying to draw the shot here. He's got a fair line. Just needs to run. Beat the White should be enough, you'd think. Flop over.
There we go. Yeah,
there's
just
a shot.
Got the nice slide over.
But an opportunity here for a big one. Draw a toucher. Get that jack moving, and it's happy days. It's all Broadbeach just to the right behind the jack, and that looks to be a good area. Needs to run that
Coming
line.
now.
Needs to run that line. Just that fraction of weight.
Yeah.
Just a fraction. But it's another bowl in the head, though. That's another option. Push comes to shove. Best he can have a crack at that and try and rip the shot bowl out or get the kill. Looks like Barry back there on the dot. So bowls in the head and options. It's probably the first time this game so far for this particular rink.
Yeah, it makes it difficult back end if you don't have a range of opportunities to play it different ways. If you've only got the one way, then
it looks he needs to hold a little.
Pulling in, he's given that away.
Certainly up and about, isn't he? He's ready for this game.
Well, if you're not up for this, what are you up for?
Yeah, this is true. This Twisty's managed to win a few ends on the trot. He dropped a 5 the first end, but he's 3-5 after 4 now. So won the next 3 ends, 3 ones. Best looks close here, getting down. Chew, son. Oh, fair effort. You got to get back there, don't you? Oh, you got to have got Gary Pearson, I guess, but one sort of down the line, but.
Peter Brown, I don't know that Ryan Bester would really want me to be giving him words of wisdom, mate. Peter Brown said the Groat needs to go and share some wise words of wisdom with Bester's rink.
Say that quickly 10 times.
Yeah. I think that's a spot, wise words to myself, stay out of. But it does have a ring to it. Great advisor to the stars.
Well, I believe you're now also music talent manager, aren't you? Didn't you sign an act last night? He's played this well here. Sorry, what a shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Get in behind there. Would have loved to have fallen there. The shot's still there for Bester, but it does take a little bit of the angle out.
You can't have everything, but
no, Ryan's
Ryan's go-to, isn't it? he likes to be up into those shots, play nice.
Yeah, so he's...
Nice, nice draw through.
He does have a good shot on it. He said he just gets one of these. He just needs one. He's playing a lot firmer than I thought, but he looks close. He's not going to get down. He's going to get his own bowl with it. Still one to Burley there by the look of it. Yep.
Yeah, my musical signing last night is a little bit when you buy out an opposition business or something and close it down.
Close it down, yeah.
Yeah, I've signed him up.
Teasy's just got a, sorry to interrupt you, Teasy's just got a monster result next door. Run through a pack and end up with a front toucher right on back of Nuggets back toucher. Sorry, that just caught my eyes. I looked up. So
that's okay. No, just to put that one to bed, I signed him up to do a favour to the world and take him out of business. I think that's the best thing. Signed up and retired.
Alrighty, as Tyler gets us underway in this end, is not a bad start. Gave his ball a chance, slid past, got to the dot.
Yeah, well, that's if you can cover the dot and be a handy spot straight up, you're going to take that one, aren't you?
Yeah, actually, been a bit of talk today about the dot and where it should be and located. Everyone likes a few different things, but I sort of like it where it is. I think unless you're drawing to it, it's sort of hard to get to, whereas the tight ones, they allow you to just sort of be up and tight. And
yes, I think it's a great spot for the spot.
Great spot.
Great spot.
So unless, of course, you put the jack on the tee and then you draw and you're a bit heavy, then you cover on the dot, but you have to have a good line for it. It's tight. It's just overcorrected a little bit there, so it might force. Yeah, back over on his forehand. Looks to be a good line. All on his speed now. He just might be going still. Just not quite pulling him up at this point, but two handy bowls though, they're in the game, but not really what they're needing at the moment. I think Bester just needs one of his boys up front to really get on top of it here. Trying to halt this leaking of shots. In saying that though, they have only dropped 12 in 6 ends, so it's only 6-2.
Yeah, and it hasn't been that that he hasn't had some bowls in the head.
That's another 5 for Sheriff next door.
Yeah.
For Tees next door, sorry. So that kicks his rink ahead.
Yeah, Clinton's had some bowls right on Jack. It's just that the Burley boys have had some answers to it when they have been there.
Yep. As Barry's played here, a beautiful weight, a little bit of a tighter line, but a good weight saves the day, and a little bonus back flop. That looks to be more the area.
Still travelling, isn't he?
Bit. Yeah, he's not the widest bowls in the world, old Shonkies. Alrighty, has he corrected his line and kept his weight? It looked like he might have added a touch. Not too much though, not too much. It's just going to be counting. It's 2 good shots. Well played.
Yeah, they're good shots, but there's still plenty of room for these guys, isn't there?
Yeah, you can't help but think there's a bit too much room there for them.
That's not going to be the end story of this end.
Jared Davis has just played a monster. Big high five. He looks pumped over there. Yeah, I think we're in for a treat this game. Broadbeach is definitely up and about, so the scoreboard might not reflect it, but...
There we go. Here's one inside them all.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Sort of expected that.
Well, there was just too much room, wasn't there? It was a nice open draw, and
just got to draw the shot here or fatten the head up, give Best to something good to play, and he's yucky. That's
a little on the tight side, do you think?
Yeah, I said that hand's a tough one. It's it's tight, but you have to have some sort of
Yeah.
Like,
And-
there's still, if you got good weight, you'll still turn.
Yeah, and I think he's probably got more weight on that than he wanted as well. He had a little bit of a...
Yeah, a little bit of a niggle. Just making sure he's giving himself a chance.
He's well down again here.
Yeah, he's played 2 good ones here, I think. 2 good shots, Gary Pearson. Just wants to keep running
Right
and
in.
flop.
Yeah.
Well, beat the
yeah.
last shot.
The sit down would have been exactly what he wanted there.
Alright, sort of a
Okay.
better of the hand.
He's out there a bit better.
Speed. Now, if he's got good weight, he's good here. He just needs to have good weight. Just lost a bit too much, but he does fatten it up a little. But, yeah, I don't think that really is going to change Ryan's shot.
No, it's not a... You know, for the general club bowler, you're going to go, well, I'm pretty happy with that. It's, you know, you've drawn to within a foot of the jack, but it's a foot the wrong side to where you want to be. And it's so much of a difference. A bowl
mate,
past
exactly
a jack
right.
to in front of a jack. What?
Well, if that bowler Gary's was on the other side of the centre line, it'd change the head completely for Besser
Yes.
because it fattens it right up and lets him play that confident, you know, making sure he's up weight. Whereas here, I'm going to stick with it, saying I think he just needs to draw a big shot. Needs to draw a shot to, you know,
Well, pump his
rally
team
the
up, pump himself
just
up.
play that monster.
Yeah.
But
Well,
he
we
might-
saw it in the last
it's
game.
easier to say
Pine
for
got off
him.
to exactly the same type of start,
Yep.
and once the Burley boys opened their eyes,
He looks close. He's giving himself a chance
Yeah,
here,
he's
so wants a bit
got
of
a little
movement
bit
on
of movement.
something. That makes it better. Here's an opportunity now to get those 2 bowls. Gets that outside blue one just left to centre. It'll get that angle to the other blue, and he could nearly get them both neat. Gets the blue onto the other blue on sort of an edge. It should go straight through the hole between the orange and the Barry bowl. But Dale, I'm sure will have something to say about that. He looked like he's looking to cover.
get some cover. Yeah.
So Barry, so
Leaving the shot open but getting some cover. That's always the choice, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I suppose he's got a couple opportunities there, but because he can get that jack for 2 or 3, bowls for 2 or 3.
He's played that fairly well.
Yep. Would not surprise me if Bessie low it goes here.
Well, you said he made the head bester. Now he's now he's got to deliver.
Could be wrong though. Maybe you just arrived, but I like forehand.
Well, he's got a choice of both.
Forehand
doesn't he?
straight at that bowl. The one short, just short of the jack high.
And what do you think when he is looking for something to change something to pump him up? Do you think he's more likely to go that big weight?
Yes and no. I don't think it really matters what shot it is. I probably back himself a little bit more on being able just to hit something.
Yep.
But yeah, we all know he can play everything, so I don't think he really cares what shot he has to play. He just wants a good shot to play. It's just he hasn't had any great heads at the
Here he
moment.
goes. Got Jack.
Jack, unfortunately, and got a Tyler ball. That should still be 2, if not 3 to Burley, I think. What was going on back there at the dot? 12-4 now, so 2 to Burley, which makes it 14-0. Surely we're seeing a change soon. Someone go give him an earpiece.
How would you change this up?
Oh, well, they changed last night with
Took Gary to
lead,
didn't
Snelly
they?
to 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I always sort of liked the side with Snelly leading, but Gary is probably just struggling a little bit. So maybe the change they made last night might be in favour again because it seemed to work last night. Anyway, I shall welcome back my mate Dojo for a minute. I'll run have a quick toilet break. We'll be back shortly.
For the Dragons. And Clinton's played a nice one here. That's That's what they need.
Good reply. I'm back.
You back, mate? Did you go for the taco?
I did.
How'd that go for you?
It was good, mate. It was good. I was making a decision whether I should get an alcoholic beverage or a coffee, and I went the more expensive option, and we went and got a coffee. So $1.20 more expensive than a rum and coke.
But far more sensible. There we go, Clinton. 2 nice bowls there. Again, a little unlucky that he's left the jack poking out. It's, he didn't get full reward for his shot there. He's going to get away with it here, though. He's going to get a turn, and that probably makes the head slightly better for them. But they'll be wanting to get in here first and probably just get another little touch on that jack.
Everyone's talking about a rink change here. Mike Thatcher says get Baz up to third and do what you want with the other 2. Baz will get them up and about with the energy when he plays 3 or skip. It's true. And he is trying to get him. He's played a pretty good shot there. Oh, Bazza!
Yeah, and he's changed that head up. They did need to change it a little. They'll desperately want something past the head here in a moment if this doesn't change. Yeah,
mate. I probably already talked about it, but Pine have come back in a big way.
Yeah, no, we haven't given a little update for a little bit.
Well, it was 24-6. Now it's 28-22. It's 28-24, actually. 28-24.
On 22.
On 22.
Yeah, so they're back in the hunt. So that shaky little start down the end, they've covered that now. So really it doesn't matter what their score is on the end rink at this point in time. Everyone's in the game.
PSO.
Oi. Okay.
Nearly got a result then.
I don't think they'll be thinking about this one too long. Anything past that head.
Yep. Just get one to the spot here, Snell. That's a wide line for that hand.
Yeah, it's okay. Not quite the width ideally he wants, but it's back there.
It's the spot.
Oh, it's back on the spot, is it? No.
Well, it'll
spot,
be shot.
would have been the spot last season.
It'll be the shot if it gets
the
the spot.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
And they've got a toucher following it, haven't they? That front bowl's a toucher in it, or no? It come off a bowl, didn't it? Didn't touch jack. Well, it's immediately changed their shot anyway. They were going for it before. Now they're
Pearso
trying to run it
touch
off.
though. Pearso.
Great bowl.
Shot. And it'll flop in. What a shot. He's on fire. He is on fire. Always in the area, Pearso. Never reliable. Gaz is cooking this one.
Didn't quite get back far enough.
Yeah, it's okay though. It's got 3 in and around it. I think he's going to look to change it up here. Yeah, give yourself a chance down there, mate. He's on a pretty good arc again.
Yeah, he's
on
working.
a pretty good arc here.
Working now.
What a shot, Pearso. He is just on fire. 2 big bowls, Gary Pearson. Pretty to watch, Grote. Pretty to watch.
Well, that's what you pay your money for.
Mate, I just went out through the crowd and it is massive along that wall.
Yeah, they're packed in.
It's packed.
Not quite what they were looking for.
Change it up. Change it up. Oh, and 14-0 up to 7. I'll be doing it now. I don't mind the old Snelly back to 3, just to get, like Thatcher said, just to get the energy up.
Hmm.
Yeah. I would have probably started Snelly leading, And then if things were going bad, they could still put Snelly back to 3, but now's probably the time to make the move.
Yeah, I don't think Clinton's been leading too badly. He's been in and around. It's just, as I said a little bit earlier, when he has been there, the guys have had the answer.
Dale has got the spot, I think.
Yeah, he's
With
pretty
that
happy with
one.
that.
Good enough.
Yeah.
What's Bester got in him here? He's tight.
He's tight, all right.
Yeah. Oh, let's maybe cut it back to 1. Only 6 shots on the big board though.
Yes.
Omar's out to a pretty good lead over Twisty.
Yeah, 6.
Tizzy and Fergo are pretty tight.
Yeah, so it's not panic stations by any means.
No, a long way to go in this one.
Only a third in, and that's where you probably are a little reluctant to pull the pin too early on a change. You pull the lever and it doesn't work, then you've got nowhere to go. So you kind of back your guys to.
Oh, he might have done himself nothing good here. He's giving it away. I'll be picking up my ball and saying, "Yep, I'll take the 1 at 14-0." No, I'm joking.
Yeah, sometimes that's the little break you need, isn't it? Just got to open your eyes and.
Well, it's a tough shot because there's not much on. Like if he touches the jack, he gives it away again on either hand.
Well, I think they're looking at playing something to potentially get the jack
Out to the side because there's a number.
Chasing a couple of runs.
You can play a little bit through on the back end, maybe 4 foot over, and it squeezes out down the side for maybe a couple.
Yeah, but at this point of the time, do you want to risk that going wrong? Yeah, imagine the feeling if that went against you.
Well, the thing is, if he gets the inside half of the bowl, he can only just tap it and it goes down for 2.
Yeah.
He gets the outside half though, and he could make a couple.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
risk and reward. See what they've come up with.
Yep.
He's looking for
it. Not bad.
Just going to miss high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he certainly went for it though.
Didn't miss by much, but he's going to stretch this right out now. Tee to tee. Bester likes his length. He'll get Dale off that nice running shot. Just big couple of bowls here. Bales just needs to couple dot it here. Dot.
All right, the A team is back in, so time for Great to go out and get amongst the people again where he belongs and spread some goodwill. So
go and sell some bowls, mate.
No, go sell some bowls.
Big crowd out there.
Yeah.
I reckon you could sell 10 sets in 5 minutes.
With some motivation, I probably could.
Yeah.
But I shall probably see you boys back in here at some stage before this is all over.
Absolutely. We've got to get out the trophies a bit later. So. Jake Glover's saying that the boys are going now. Yeah.
Alrighty, so on the board. Open their account. Oh, Mark Thatcher. Gentlemen. Get Baz up to third. Oh, you already ran through there, haven't you? Damn it.
We're up to date with the comments, folks.
Oh, well, Aaron Tobe. I didn't see that one. That's me, mate. Aaron Tobes. Good start there again from Tyler.
Yeah, I think
Clinton needs to hurry that line. He looks like he might be hanging on. Not quite. Fair effort. Just tucked him behind the jack a little bit more.
Yeah, it's just a bit. I think Ryan wanted a T to T length then. He's just dropped the jack a little bit short. Because Tyler's just really loving this length.
Yeah. Really good shot there. As I was out wandering around, I saw Jared Davis play a monster over there to make a 5, so I'm not sure if they hung on to that or not, but got the 2, Robbie tells me. Still scoring, keep it in touch. 14-1 on 3 rinks, it can be hard to cover. But the other Teasy just up and Omar up over Twisty, so
Just an update
what's
on the
left?
update on the Reggies on 27 ends. It is 32-28 to Burley. That's a great shot from Snelly.
That's two good ends in a row. He drew the shot last end.
He did. He played a couple of big ones last end too.
But he's got a dangerous player following him. But I think he's just undercooked this one a little.
Yes.
Saw Graham Shillington passing in the bathroom as I was going out. He was going in. He looks in a very happy mood. He'll be pretty stoked for Dale at the moment.
Oh yeah, regardless of the results, he should be proud of his efforts so far this season.
Oh, he's done a great job stepping into it. And
Snelly,
here we go. Starting to fire.
Yeah, look at that.
Trying to pump the boys up.
2 big ones from the Snell. Great shooting.
Just give yourself a chance down there, Shonky. Try and get some sort of contact. If you miss, you get us something past.
Yeah, don't mind him out. Don't mind him out at
Yeah,
all.
looks good.
He's
Looks
in the
very
hunt
good.
here
He's
on the
up
jack.
middle of his jack. Great shot.
That is a great shot from Shonk.
I've sort of seen that a lot on this TV ring. Someone jumping out, and it, when their opposition is trying to build ahead, they seem to have an answer for everything.
Yeah. Basil played 2 absolute
Two
crackers then, and
monsters.
then Shonky just comes in and... So yeah, I think Snelly going back to 3 is not a bad option, I don't think. Now he's get the boys up.
Looks to be a good area. All in his speed now. He's got a great track.
He looks alright.
Does look good. Just got to run as far as you can now.
Yeah, he
He's played it
looks
well.
pretty good. That's nice.
Great shot. That'll boost his confidence a bit. Only about a foot. But this man, Gary Pearson, has been on fire. So
He has been
is he close
burning.
enough? Is he close enough? Where Gary's going, he'll probably draw 2 there. Tension fills the crowd.
Mate, the crowd out there is packed in that down the side there. I was trying to walk through there before.
Yeah, you're ducking and weaving, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ins and outs. And Gary's got a great line. I don't know if
Seems
he's
to hurry.
running, yeah. That's a fair starter. Let's make sure a second shot. Yeah, he's felt he might have been a bit quick out of the hand. He was sort of wooing it up.
He looks alright here for a little touch.
Yeah, keep getting down all of it. Yeah, well,
It's all right.
it makes it a bit harder. A
Yeah.
bit harder to get round his first one now. Well, if he's got good weight, he can die under it, yeah. I think his weight's the key now. If he's good weight either side of his bowl, he's going to get shot. Can get around it and under it, so good speed the key.
Yep. He looks pretty good too.
Does look pretty good.
He looks pretty
Would
good.
we expect anything less? Is he
Down,
going to get... Well, get a
down.
good part of it might be enough. No.
Yeah, good speed.
Not making it any easier for anyone else, so I don't think Besser will want to flirt with that forehand. It might only be one there. That
Yeah. One with the front one.
Yeah. No, he's going to take the punt and try and draw up there. Or is he going to try and land it? A little bit of a flick of the cloth there from Gazza.
Yeah. Gets the inner side half. It's really nice. It's tight. It's a die under this Burley ball here, but
Yeah.
get the run on.
Just needs to run more than anything, I think. I think Dale can just draw down there with confidence. Get to either one of Gary's bowls. He's every chance. You know, turning the front one past the light blue or working off the wing one. Nice full draw down there. Give himself a chance. If he does miss wide, well, he's get himself something past the jack.
Yeah, Omar's hit beast mode. He is. He's hit beast mode, I think. He's
I don't
burning
think he ever
everything.
leaves beast mode, to be honest. It's just just a constant. Dale looks good here.
He does look good.
Anything but the shot bowl.
She's going to get an edge. Rub. Oh, he's gone through the... He's found the... He's kicked the goal. Still 1 to Broady. Didn't do too much wrong there, Dale.
Played it good. You know,
Good
probably
speed.
didn't want jack high weight there. He needed to make sure he was up just
Yep.
to turn the front one far enough or get a good part and trickle off the wide one. Bester just wants to play good on here. Just keep that confidence growing a bit. He's on a better line, but he's a
bad.
dangerous line, I think. Keep
Yeah,
chewing now. He's played it well. Yeah, maybe-ish. Kind of. Could be, possibly.
Whoa. 1 still.
That's... Could be. Could be. Cameras and the screen doesn't always give you the best indication. Obviously, the players will know best out there, but he's holding anyway, so that's the plus. But then he sort of tightened that forehand up, made it a bit harder for Dale, so we might see a bit more weight
I
here
think
now.
so, yeah. I think he's pretty free to run this.
Yeah, any problem is if he gets the jack flush, he might get his own back on with it, but he's going those 2 bowls.
Go. I like the idea. Good
Yeah, I
plan.
like that. Yeah, plenty around it. It couldn't go too bad there. So looking at these 2 more for second shot. So maybe that orange, if the orange beats the blue, it could be
Calling
in.
an umpire here.
Call an umpire, pick the jag up. Too soon. Too soon.
Fakes be getting called into the boardroom tomorrow.
Yep. Apologise for your comments.
It was all in good jest,
all
mate.
joking,
It's all in
mates.
good jest.
Oh, you got to learn to shut me now sometimes, don't I? Surely people know I'm only joking. I love these clubs.
Don't try and retract it now, mate.
Have affiliation with most of the clubs and
It's only
good
one.
relationships.
It's only
So
one.
that's the
Yeah.
one. It's the score though. I had the pleasure of my beautiful partner turning up in the lunch break, which was a nice surprise. She had a Gold Coast trial on today for the ladies team.
Yeah, I had a chat to her before.
Yeah, I didn't get to say goodbye.
She gone?
I think so. She's not out there, so unless she's in the pokies trying to get a major or something, but she's not much of a gambler, so I imagine she's going to get the kids from my parents' place.
Taking the courtesy bus to fit them all in there, mate.
Yeah, we're looking at one of them carnivals, mate. Let's get to that stage. We've got an Outlander now. We can fit everyone in, but we can't fit much else in with it. Oh, Clinton, you need to do some holding there. Drifty poos.
Yeah, the carnivals.
It's held on pretty well.
We just ordered a new Land Cruiser, actually, mate.
Oh, new Land Cruiser, very
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, you lease your cars, don't you?
I don't know all the Granger's mine, but Mrs. gets she leases hers.
Yeah, that's what we're looking into. Look, if she can get options through her new work with QPS.
Yeah. That's what we'll chat about through the week.
But anyway, I don't think people want to hear about our cars. We've got lawn bowls going on here. And a good game at that. 2 good games, really. The
Titan
Pine Rivers look sort of buried early, and they've come back with a wet sail.
Well, it's 34-30 on 31 in the Reggies. So Burley's still holding on to that 4-shot lead. It was 24-6 though early.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Tyler's left the door open here. The one to Clint. Good. Barry's played a couple of monsters the last couple of events. A good opportunity now for him just to nail it again. Keep that pressure on. 33 all on 31.
Oh, Scotty down in Tassie. How you going, buddy? He's on tour. He's been around a bit lately. Old Scotty's been on a good cruise and loving his retirement.
Alrighty, Shonky, get down here on his forehand. Just try and beat that dark blue bowl left of the jack. Just short of jack high, probably a couple of bowls.
Pretty good
Nice
arc.
guide for him. He might be getting to the outside of it though, I think. Yeah, he won't quite get the same hook everyone else will. So a little bit unfortunate there, but now good opportunity here for Barry to make that early. He wasn't far off with his first one, so just a little bit of correction
Speed
and
was good.
just nail it. He's
Pulled
come
it
up out of his
tight.
delivery quickly
Yeah.
there. He didn't like that straight away. Something just put him off a little there, I think.
Might have been that dry spot.
Alright, so Shonky wasn't far off with his first.
Oh, Lauren.
Hey!
California.
California love. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Chips. Chips. Good movie.
Yeah, well, this ain't a bad effort, is.
Mm.
Get something past it.
Alright, Gaz.
Come on, Gaz, big one here. Forehand or backhand?
It's either or. I don't mind the forehand.
I like trying to beat him
Yeah.
to it here. Yeah. Get to the shot bowl and flop, or even just draw a little toucher.
He's going
He's
backhand.
sticking with his backhand, so it's like I said, it's sort of 6 to 1, half dozen the other at the moment.
Yeah, just halves Barry's bowl. It's a good shot.
Yeah, just I think
Done
the
a
main
good
thing
arc.
is just counting.
I don't
Just
mind this.
get in the count. He did that look like a good line.
Yeah.
Just squat down right and where the line is,
Yep.
Clint. Good
Well
man.
done, mate. You're leading up, so get back on the
Beautiful.
bank. Well done.
Leads, please retire to the bank. A little bit unfortunate. Flop back. Just made that wall, bit of a wall there for Burley to play to. Well, imagine, Gary's eyeing off that forehand.
Yeah.
Just anything around that front with decent weight.
He's a chance.
He is chances galore.
Easy picking at the moment for old Pearso.
Oh, he's
on
going
fire.
up. Need to get inside the jack. But it's hard to maintain that for 21 ends. So, if he starts
Yeah.
to miss a couple, is that going to be our swing?
Well, the thing is that they've actually put a little bit of pressure on here, like building a couple of heads. So
making them play it.
yeah,
Yeah, looks like a
looks
good
pretty good.
area. Looks to be a great area.
he needs to run.
Just needs to run now.
Just needs to
Willing it
run.
home. That's
Pretty
well,
fair.
Sure, that surely changes them over
Yeah.
now. Beat them to it. Get to that wall. Get to his own and flop, or ideally just that flat front toucher. Something to stop that. Being able them to get to that 2 bowls. He's out there. He's a bit wider than what Pearso was. He's going to get a bit extra hook.
He's not having
Not
the
running.
speed.
Might be a bit of nuisance, maybe, or he's just going to give him a great guide. Looks
Yeah,
more to be the latter. Yep.
I wouldn't change too much. Pearso.
Yeah.
Out of foot, mate.
Add anything. Anything from a foot to 3 feet.
Yeah,
Still
he's
getting
a-
good arc there.
He's out well.
He is out well.
He's played
If
this
he's-
pretty well.
If he's
yeah.
at it any speed, he's got it.
He has.
He has not. Yes, he has not. Yeah, could
Makes
be
it-
second.
Makes it harder for Bester.
Could be second. I think it's still 2, but I think Beston just needs to bite the bullet and draw down there on his backhand. He's going to be stiff to give it away off that wing line. Like, he has to sort of turn it sort of towards the jack and get a bad spring, or the bowl misses the jack and sits in the 2 bowls. But if he gets the inside half and flops, he's going to make the head a lot better for him. If he does happen to draw a touch underneath, I've got Snelly just behind it to the right of the jack there. So backhand draw.
Just got to hold.
Yeah, needs a bit of that early drift.
And some speed too.
But other than that,
Joel Downey says, howdy lads.
hey, champion.
And Carol Fair says, loving the commentary.
Good evening, Carol.
That's a fair comment, Carol.
That is very fair.
You can afford to maybe get a little work off that blue there.
Chances there. He's probably one of them situations where he may be better off with a fraction more rather than less. He's got Chanel. Stick it with a forehand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The light blue, man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Get a bit of work off it.
Yeah, well,
That's tight.
Yeah, he's. Can't say I like the change there to moving over to that backhand, but I think there's a couple more chances on that backhand. I think once that white one come across a little bit, he made him have to play it a bit too perfect. But
Well, he's got best back now, so he might change over now. And
yeah, but he turned that front one over, so he can't go the firmer weight. He's
gets the outside on the blue onto the jack and for the kill.
That's easy to say, but in the heat of the game, you would
it's
be
easy from
playing
the
that.
aircon, mate.
You
It's
would
easy
be
from the
playing it.
aircon.
I think just arriving down that sort of dot weight or T weight, work off the inside after the blue. You can nearly get the blue on the jack and get the jack going the opposite way, straight along the wall maybe, but I think best in defensive mode at the moment now. He's very bit unsure. He doesn't want to be giving any shots away after the start they've got.
What does a Canadian, an Aussie, and a Kiwi have in common?
You're just going to leave us hanging, Mona?
Well, my comment was going to be they've got 2 shots between them. No, they just all stand together. I just
right. Well, it's fine. I knew where you're going with that.
I had nothing to follow, to be fair.
Yeah.
So
Well, you've done quite well.
that's good for me.
Aaron Sheriff seems to have extended his lead 15-4. He's keeping the Bulls in this at the moment. Best has decided to go backward.
It's not a bad option, to be fair.
Stage of the game, it's probably your best, mate. It's try and hold on to your shots and then back it up the next end.
Yep.
Dale plays a monster and gets the shot. Well,
Kudos.
so be it. Yeah, you can't really cover everything, but the last thing you want to be doing at this stage is just giving one away. Just with the way the momentum's been, you don't want to. It's after just scoring to be giving it away. So, but here we go. He's got a pretty hard shot on here. He looks tightish again, but how much weight has he got to carry? Not enough. If he gets something square, he's a bit of luck. No.
1, I think. 2. 2, says Tyler. So doubled their score.
I feel like I just had a case of deja vu. You said exactly the same thing last night. They had 2. They got it 2, and you said, "Oh, they've doubled their score."
Back to 1 shot on the big board.
Yep.
Obviously, old Beastie over there is going all right. Omar.
Old Lugwa walking across. Always very casual.
Kind of getting to the length that Best is wanting now.
Getting there. It's funny, when do you ever see someone practice rolling the jack? Very seldom, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a big part of the game.
I kind of like it. I do when I'm
when I was a younger
leading.
fella, I did.
Yeah.
I used to, but
I quite enjoy hitting the length that my skipper asked me to.
it's such a
when I'm
big
leading.
part of the game. Like, so crucial in big games. You know, if you're winning a particular length and your lead can keep rolling that length, and it is a good start by Clinton. Just a foot past. Yeah, that's why I've always found that funny. It's such a big part of the game, but no one ever really practices it. Alrighty, so we're
He's on the wider side. At least he's up there.
getting up closer to the halfway point. So I think he should.
27 all.
And 36-35 in the Reggies.
Yeah, oh, there's nothing split in these two games.
Oh, no, that can't be right because I see 38-34 on the big board.
Yep.
38-34 on 36. So that score will get adjusted when Robbie comes back. He's out just watering the plants.
Just getting a little bit out of his groove in the last
A
couple
little
of
bit,
games.
hasn't he? Yeah, just
started on fire.
Just overcorrecting a little. But when he needs to lose a touch, he's just losing a touch more. But we all certainly do that. I mean, it's impossible to play brilliant for 21 ends. So everyone has those few ends where you maybe just shy away a little. But
Yeah, well, Jesse Turnbull gave it a good crack last night,
yeah,
though.
not wrong. Oh yeah, but even Stephen, as good as he played, which is hard to find much better of a lead performance. He still had a few ends where he just a little sprayish for his standard, but for me it's so hard just to keep constantly nailing it as a lead. That's why it's such a treasured spot.
Vicky Stein says, what a pity it's wet.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it adds to the drama, Vicky.
Yeah.
A little bit of drama.
If you're going to win this thing, you really need to earn it as Shonky draws his shot.
Shot by the Shonk.
Yeah, it just adds a different element to it, doesn't it? The old wetness.
Yeah, we had a pretty dry last year, and we thought, no, this year we might just try and add that little bit extra. And
Well, Larry Barry looks
bit of
right
moisture
here.
in
Here's
the
his
air.
run. He looks pretty good.
Just hurry.
Needs to hurry.
yeah.
Great track.
Neil Carswell are watching from Glasgow.
A bit tighter this time. As long as he's missing the front, but he might have the jack because he's got a bit on this.
Just clip.
Yeah, probably got away with that a little bit. Did not want the jack there, I don't think. Or he didn't want that bowl flush, so. Good opportunity here for Gazza just to draw a good shot. Keep trying to get those ones and twos ticking over.
Border in front.
Broadie have hit the front, 28-27. There we go. I like that track. I like that track.
He's going to duck, but it's a very, very good side up.
It did go a little bit. He's getting good arc there, so.
Esther Hunt watching from Walcher.
Walcher.
Walcher. I don't know where that is. Let us know where that is, Esther.
What you doing this afternoon? From Malaysia. G'day there. Is Yanni? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Alright, his weight was good, Gary. Can you just correct that line of fraction? It looks wider. Did he keep his weight? It looks like he's added some. Yeah. Just come out the chute there. He probably wants a clear run now. Keep going. Just get back. He might have got the dot with that, which could come in handy. Gary Pearson, I dare say you can correct here, but he looked tightish out of the hand. But
yeah, it looks pretty good. Needs to run.
Hurry.
To get across. That's okay. It sort of cuts that hand off. Barry's having a look.
I think it's fourth shot. Trying to see if his bowl beats the last, I imagine, just for that extra second. But I don't think Best as much can see much of that bowl at all to get it out, so he's just got to draw this. Yeah, I like that line.
I don't mind
if
speed
he's
too.
got the weight, he's close.
Hurry.
Just lacking. Oh, on the old back flop there. Another second, no, but again, it's that bowl near impossible for him to get it out without a bit of divine intervention. Maybe off Barry's wide one. Get the old cowboy boots on.
Kyle Cameron watching from Canada.
Canada. Alright, Dale just taking his time. A big shot here. Good opportunity just to Just to get on top of it now, this. Put the pressure back on. Oh, he's changing bowls. He's not happy with that one. Umpire. Must have him marked.
What's he got for us here? He's just
Wide-ish.
Wide.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be bending.
No. Nice speed. Perfect speed.
Yeah, lovely weight. All right, Besser, best beat your last, and that should be enough, you'd think. Or is he? Oh, I'm not sure what Gary was calling there.
No.
Surely he's not getting around that jack to get the bowl out far enough. Like.
No. No chance.
Yeah, I like his area again. Touch tight again, maybe. Wants a little fall off something. Bend to his own and flop back. No.
Not a
Yeah,
bad
just
effort.
that touch tight. It's
Tricky because you
that forehand, yeah, you can't afford to throw it out there.
won.
Yeah, good opportunity to add here. We saw Aaron Houston do this exceptionally well this morning, adding with his last bowl. He's chasing it.
He's got the same piece. He looks alright here.
He does look alright. He needs to run though. Oh,
Yeah.
he's got the stare
Get the
down.
broom out. No. Good track. 1 to the Broadbeach. So sorry, Burley. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no, he's in this mode again. Going back to Spudville. 1 to Burley. Next door, Burley Rink's having a little chat. Old Fergo's rallied the troops, even though he's up 9-8. Getting up on. It's a bit rough, Fergo. Crowd's starting to G up out there. I think you're going to hear young Steve. Is that young Steve or is that the kid just out the window here?
Yeah. Tyler just cutting across the head.
Great weight.
Brownie says Doja's being banned from the corporate box for drinking coffee.
That's fair. I'm surprised he was allowed there anyway.
Well, I'm wearing a Pelican shirt, mate, so...
Yep, part of the Pelican squad now, mate. Yeah, bloody Pelican. Great new T-shirts we've got available at the club. We'll get a photo and have to put it on the page later just so everyone can see.
Start the reveal.
Clinton's just taking his time here. Starting to play a few mind games. Take your time, slow everything down. Maybe become a little bit of a pest to your opposition just to, maybe make someone lose 15 or 20% in their game. Here we go. And here's a good one. Right on top of it. I'm not sure that's right on top of it, but...
Thank you, Kevin.
And Clinto's gone sailing into the pit.
I would be launching that to the next green. Not that I had to, because it was getting there anyway.
And it's not too bad here. He must have heard you, Joshy. There's lift, Tyler, lift, and
he's lifted.
Asking you shall receive.
Yeah, great work on the commentary. Pleasure to listen to.
Good on you, Kevin. Gentleman of the game. A handy player himself too, actually, just quietly.
Play today, Kev?
Come on, don't hijack our chat feed, David. If, no conversations. It's all Premier League here.
Got the spot there. He's nailed the spot.
Yep, that's handy. Sort of chopping and changing between hands a little bit, isn't he?
Oh, he was forced to switch over then. Cause,
I know, but when it wasn't forced, you never fought, like...
Yeah, well, that's true.
Nothing to say you can't just split those whites, but obviously the way the scoreboard's reflective, he's just trying to make sure he gets shot, which really I think what they're looking for now is his bowls in the head, things to work with.
Build.
Brick by brick.
Come on, Bob.
Oh, people walking behind the rink again. Basil won't like
some
that.
more. Just cruise on past. Or wait.
Sometimes spectators forget it's a it is a final. Don't mean anything by it, of
Still
course.
going. Look at them all just wandering around behind the green. There's another one.
Looks a bit like Fatty Vorton, that bloke.
Settle down there, fat man. He looks a bit like an older Kevin Hewitt, but yeah.
Oh, needs to hurry that line a bit. I don't think he's ever gonna. With all the disruptions to his delivery, I don't think he's ever gonna draw that. Everyone walking past, no one really paying attention to the game going on, which obviously with the atmosphere here, it's easy to do.
We need a bit of Australian Open action. Get some ushers up there.
Yeah, might have to send out some of the Pelican Army just to get everyone to be mindful of the fact that a lot of the movement can be a bit disruptive. 2 fair efforts there by Shonky, gave them both a chance.
Better.
This looks a lot better here. Certainly got the
Hurry.
line. No, wait.
Oh, Snelly.
Gonna give him a good guide though, just to be able to arrive up there. But there are still 3 down, which maybe even 4, which is the worrisome part. I think it's time to bite the bullet and change this rinker. I know we've been talking about it, and they've sort of stemmed the flow a little bit and scored a couple, but it's just not.
Yeah, Danny. Mate, we're talking about it.
That's why we're thinking Barry back to lead. Barry's drawing well. Let him get up the front and nail it. Clint's good at arriving and giving his bowler a chance. He can play the 2 spot well.
Chris Hepburn says there's any weather updates from Vards.
Yeah, where's your guarantees today, Vards? You know, weatherman to be the best job in the world. You can be wrong 90% of the time and still have a job.
It's easy in Queensland, mate.
It's going to be sunny or it's going to rain.
Warm with a chance of a thunderstorm. Possible showers.
Yeah, well, Shoelace agrees with us. It looks so flat. Rink change is a must for the lads.
Yeah.
Everyone's seeing it at the moment, but
the 4 on the rink.
I think Twisty's had a run over there. I just saw a bowl go scooting through. No cheers and high fives though, so might be another score for Omar.
Nugget just walked down and gave Brad Lawson and Mitchie a bit of a punch in the chest, so he might be like trying to get a bit better, boys.
Alright, what's he playing here? Just trying to draw a second shot. Give Barry a good solid turn, will do the job. And turn that in front of the jack. It's a little stiff. Thought it was an interesting shot selection there though, but
Interesting hand, yeah, for sure.
alright, and Pierce says just gonna hoop this one out, try and draw a shot. Not a mile away, bit of late turn, he got great weight. Another one in the area. It's not hurting.
Yeah. He's got to try and find that channel, doesn't he?
No, I think he needs another bowl on the head first.
Find the channel, mate. Find the channel. Coffeeed up. Go to positives.
He's changed it now. Now he's got a nice draw on the back end. Beat the jack high one, or he can draw a shot there, but if he tries to find that channel and just get something wrong, it might open him up to dropping a number. So I like the call. Another bowl on the head. Especially given Aaron Sheriff is really pulling away now, 19-4.
Must have picked up a 4 then, because he was 15-4. He has hit beast mode.
So now what this rink needs to do is just getting everything nice and tight. Where that's why I don't think playing any silly shots, but he might have made that 2 then.
Yeah, probably the forehand underneath swing around through the channel would have been a good option there, mate. Yeah. At least if he gets on the buzz, he's got another one in the area too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more bowls in the head I think he's needing.
Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah. Alright, nice draw here on his forehand for Dale. He's might have just pushed her a little though. I think he is holding a couple, from what we can see through the window. So yeah, but if Bester beats that back bowl, getting to it and falling is probably not enough, but he beats it by about a bowl width and falls, he's definitely shot. So he's got a little bit of room there, but he looks like now he is playing that forehand. He's just going to try and, he prefers that forehand on the draw. He's got a nice arc. I'm liking this line. If you find a clear run, he's not going to. Still was just a bit under, but didn't make it any worse.
No.
Sort of opens it up a little for him to draw with confidence down there, but it's just ugly. Like, how's he getting shots? Sit the shot bowl or fall off of it. It's because any jack movement's not overly pretty, unless he gets it a long way through what to where, sort of near where Gary Lawson's standing. But Dale here could really put a bit of a nail in and draw a good shot.
Yeah, it's not a bad. Oh, he might be on the tight side.
No,
he
he's
might
looking
hold.
alright here.
He
Looking
might
pretty
hold
good. So he got to beat the front one, but every time he stares it down, he doesn't quite get there. He's blowing up. How come I didn't draw a shot? That's unreal. Fair effort, mate. Fair effort. You went far off. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. Can you understand that?
I cannot.
DJ Ketty Cray from San Croix, Nephantim, please.
I like how you.
Hey, man.
I like how you change your language up when you're trying to read someone.
All of a sudden, you create this funny accent that comes from nowhere. Oh, I think that was 2, was it? Didn't see any fingers there.
Might have been.
Is the Broadbeach woes continue on this rink, but again, very similar. Well, actually, no, it was Teasy last night, wasn't it? That was the other rink that negated this score. It's Omar today, but Teasy's only a couple behind on Fergo, so still plenty of bowls in this game.
Only halfway through.
Yeah. How's our Reggie's looking? Can you see through there?
I can. It is 45 to Burley and 38 to Pine on 43.
Okay.
So back to 7. Still a close game over there. A pretty fair start from TP.
How much damage you got in your Clinto? We've got a good start here.
Yep, that's fair.
I'll give him a good
That's
confidence
fair.
boost. Fall over. Fall over. Oh,
Blow.
you think with it. Where's the soft ground?
Well, it won't change. He likes playing this hand. He's getting pretty good.
Yep, doesn't need shot. Just building your heads. Bowls in
Another
the
good
head.
arc here. Might
Yeah,
just
looks
duck
tight,
under.
Yeah. But
Still
if he,
good
he's not
speed.
going to hang about. He's played a good shot here. Bowls in the head.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to turn him over now.
He's forced him
Yeah.
over this time. Now
Well, he hasn't
now
forced
agree
him.
with the change.
Not a bad arc here from
There's
Bales.
good arc here. Just might be
He get down to
scooting
this
a
one.
little.
Jeez,
but-
he didn't get much turn then.
No, he does. He gets a.
It's
His
a
weight was
late.
actually really good.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of early hold, Clint. I don't know if it's his delivery or the bowls, but maybe he should wander inside here and look at a few of these sets of XGs that we got on sale. Alrighty, here's Shonky's.
Shonky will turn down nicely though.
His bowls are pretty
drifting
tight
out.
too, but he's just inside it though. That's a good shot. That should be
close.
pretty close.
Yep,
One down,
got
he's
it.
saying. So But it's not a bad head for Barry to be drawing to. He's out there with...
Quickish. Yeah, looks like it's just sticking a little bit out there at the moment.
Yeah, been a pretty constant drizzle. Everything's finally starting to get a bit waterlogged, I think.
It hasn't stopped all day, to be fair. It's just that annoying little drizzle coming through.
Yeah, looks pretty close again, Shonk.
He's going a little
taparoo. Well, that's yeah,
sure
we're a little unlucky there. Fattened it up a little bit for Broadie.
I think you'll see.
Looks like it might be passing soon, the rain. Or Robbie's just showing the bomb there. Hopefully once we get past this little share, it might actually stop raining for a little while.
Barry will be nicely reaching through their head here. He might just try and pot this thing.
Well, it's a good opportunity here to play a big one. Get that jack in the ditch and sit on top of it. Give the boys following him a chance to draw a couple of good ones and make a number is tight.
Pulled it tight.
Not going to get to anything, unfortunately. Yes, okay. Gary Pearson, good opportunity just to change this head now. I don't think they want to be leaving this. I don't think they'll be missing this too many times.
Yeah, well, he gets down to that blue and sets it, or he gets the split and just turns that bowl over. It's not a bad idea, too.
Jack down the line, even. Touch it down the line and fall off Clint with his own bowl.
Options to change it up a bit.
He looks up.
He does. He might have been told
He
to
is
do
up,
this.
yeah. He might be trying to beat him to it and bury it, but he's got his own. Clean. Well, definitely one, could be two. Now, yeah, opportunity just for Gary. Just a draw between that bowl and the jack. As we see a copy of the bomb. Is there anything you can't do, Robbie? Oh, good. He's got the bomb up on the screen. But it all looks just pretty similar. I think the day is just going to be like this. And I think probably the last thing the players want is for the sun to come out, really.
I think big shot here from Gary. His weight control hasn't been amazing so far, but he hasn't had too much rhythm to be. He's been up and down with shots all day, drawing and running. So
looks to be fair.
It does look pretty good. I've put the
you fired him up. He heard you say, "Well, watch you get a bit of that flop." Yeah, best is happy. Best is happy. I think it's just a full draw here for Dale. Well, Gary's got one left, hasn't he? He's just come down for a look. So, yeah, nice full draw down there. He can get the jack perfect and sit it between his two. Sit the shot bowl. Get to anything really is going to be pretty handy there. I think just making sure of his weight. Making sure he's up. Oh, you got me going, mate.
Yeah, well.
I think it's me.
Go and get your $7 coffee, mate.
No, that's why you went and got a coffee. I was bagging you out before.
Yeah.
And he's played it well.
He's got to the
he has
bowl.
played it well. What a shot, Gary Pearson.
Jeez, he's on fire.
He's having a good game, isn't he?
Good
Such a good player. Probably a little underrated, if anything. All those in the bowling fraternity certainly know of him and of his abilities, but a lot of people out there probably don't know much about him, but geez, he's a good player. Yeah, it looks tight. How much weight do you got to carry? He's got a fair bit on it. Yeah.
The jack here.
Where's it going? Flicked it with Clint's bowl.
Yep. Might be a couple.
It could be. Depends how far behind the jack there Tyler's is.
Yeah.
But again, Cameron could be three. Barry's could count. Yeah, it doesn't tell us too much, but there's still lots of bowls to come yet anyway, so we'll see. It's opened up a bit. Dale, you can just draw a toucher for two here. Just keep the pain coming.
What's he got here? How's his hold?
Doesn't look a mile away. Needs to hang for that jack now, I think.
Good enough.
His weight's great.
Good enough.
Yep. Great
Yep.
shot.
Dale. Dale.
They'll come and they want to go on. Well, he's putting the pressure back on Bester here now. A couple of top chances there. Might reach down on his forehand or just draw it on his backhand. What's he going to do?
He's going to go
Backhand
mate.
draw.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Nice
play.
and full. Try and set the ball himself.
He's weights he got to carry.
He looks tight, but he needs to hold.
He's not tight.
Not tight. He's got the edge.
Well, that's given him nearly 4 seconds, I'd say. But Dale's got a lot of room to get another one in there. But he just take his time with this one. He doesn't want to just take it a bit easy and drop short or go sailing through. Because he will leave Bester with 3 or 4 seconds, which a 4 or something now would really kick him back into this game.
Yeah, he's playing too good. He won't.
You're certainly backing him.
Yeah.
In. He's got a yard there.
Yeah, just
very
play something
minimum.
similar. He'll be right.
As long as he's anything but sitting right next to his other one. Yeah, looks to be out on a fair line. All speed now. Yeah, dying a bit quicker. To be
Pretty
honest.
good.
Yeah, that's a good shot. It's
Pretty good. Best I'll just try and draw a shot here.
Ooh, he's starting to strap the cowboy boots on. That Charlie actually does look like he could get the 2 Dale bowls. The angle of Clinton Dale where the shot bowl is that Dale bowl going straight towards his other one? Certainly looks like it's a chance. Sort of clutching at straws a little bit here.
I don't think so. Just draw a shot, mate. You got
When
plenty
bowls,
of room.
yeah, this is true. Sort of trying to search for them numbers now, but
I don't know. You're looking at the board, and you're 32-31 up. You draw another one here, you're 2 shots on the big board. Just start building again. Get those bricks out.
I think he's going to play it. I've got a feeling he is. Yep, he's going. Showing that pack. There's a couple of good edges there. Oh, he's got him.
Both. That's great.
Got him.
What's in this for?
No, it's not 4. 2.
Why is it 2?
Well, because you got the
You got-
orange and the blue. That was
what's that?
Shonky up there.
Oh, it's Shonky.
Oh, yeah, we got the result anyway. So he had a fair bit of room to draw that, but he's obviously just not quite feeling it at the moment and backed himself more with the weight. We've had a few opportunities and it's paid off there, so he's...
Might see it a bit more from the Master Blaster.
Alrighty, here we go, Clinton. What do you got for us, buddy?
Needs a little bit of hold in that.
It's like you said, it's starting to get a little stickier, so that line's probably not
Yeah,
fair for him.
Good speed, good speed.
Fair start. Up in the mix.
Just needs to hurry down here. He's not a
He's
bad
looking
ball.
good, great track. He's got a good start here.
Yeah,
Speed's
that's
good.
fair.
Well
Look at
played,
that.
Tyler.
Great shot.
Clinton needs a good response here.
Jared Davies has played an absolute howler.
Oh.
He is up and about. He is stoked.
Jack on the ditch, is he?
Omar was stoked too. Must have been a bomb.
Yeah, plenty of fire in those high fives. Even Mitchy Mears is getting stuck into it.
Tyler. He's going to finish in front here.
Yep.
Not all bad.
Has its value. Probably not his first choice, but doesn't hurt. I like your line, Baz.
I do
I
too.
like it.
Like
Getting
the pace
down now. What a shot here, Snelly.
Yeah,
There we go. That'll bring the crowds back. Fire him up a little bit. Someone go out there and pump him up.
Get some air in those tyres.
Yeah, Shonky's trying to respond. There is not a bad effort. How much damage is he going to get? Trickle through me there. Yeah, that's probably not a bad result there. I like that. Wouldn't be too unhappy with that. A good opportunity now for Barry just to tidy this up. Tuck that jack around. He's got a good arc again.
He is.
He's got. Here he comes. Here he comes. Tiny touch. Great way to save the day. Here we go.
The Snell.
Here he comes. Oh, well, yep. We've got more viewers watching through YouTube at the moment, which I think seems to be an ever-growing...
It's because everyone watches on their TV, mate.
Yeah. It's easier to watch through YouTube rather than Chromecasting your Facebook or something, but... Shonky sliding past again, which obviously always has its value. You going to stick with that forehand, or you're just going to get something back. But Gary's liking the forehand there. No, I think Ryan just wants something back, yeah. I do like mine. It's stiff to give shot away or make it too ugly off Tyler. But yeah, anything through Clint there or even find a hole possibly. And even if he splits Clint's bowls with a yard and just runs past, he's just needs something past the jack here. Still high fives going on with Jared Davis, so they must have held on to a few there. Broadie a roll on the jack, so continue to extend this lead, even though they've got one rink that's down by 11. So 21-4 to Sheriff over Twist at the moment. And I think you called yesterday that was a bit of a danger matchup, Dojo. And you did give him a bit of a touch up in the regular season too. Ah, lovely bloke, Tommy.
Yeah, well, I did say, it would just depend on like the matchups, and would have mind of Dale getting Omar today would have been a bit more chances, I think. Just keeping that. I think I said that Teasy and Fergo would probably cancel each other out. I think I called last night. So
you might have. Alrighty, Pierce. So just looking to draw up here on his backhand and giving himself a small chance, but he's pulled it tight. But he's.
I don't think he was drawing there.
I don't know.
I think he looked for a bit of a.
Yeah, a bit of a what though?
Yeah.
Bend around it, trying to trail the jack maybe, or because if you flush that front bowl of Barry's, just. I think it's only going to achieve too much, but anyway, that's why they're at there. Gary is need a bit of work here. Yeah, doesn't help much, unfortunately, but
it's been on struggle street.
I think he's a bit
guys so far.
I think Dale's just to tone that weight down a little bit. He was just trying to draw that jack around the corner. There's enough bend there on the draw to get back to it.
I swapped them back.
Me and Doge are about to blow up here. Gary Pearson's drawn second shot. I think so that's a good bowl. So still holding one there, Broadie, I think. They're still holding one. So that second shot's probably 2 full bowls behind the jack. There's the angle. So he has got a good opportunity here just to draw down there and probably try and get just past sort of through Clint's bowl or just past it just to cover that little trail because Dale has got opportunity to play a good shot for 4 there. If Besser can cover that with his first, with his last, he may have the opportunity to land that blue bowl. So You get cranky with me.
Who?
You're getting
You're
poopy.
getting
You're
cranky
getting
at me.
poopy then. You're getting poopy.
You're pushing my arm away.
Yeah, well, yes. Look out, mate. You're reaching across me.
Yeah,
You're
well,
a bubble.
Yeah. I knew what I
Didn't
was
realise
doing,
that
mate.
you'd swapped the
I knew what I was
headphones. But
doing.
you might, I should have known that you're all over it.
What's going on here?
Alrighty. Would you like to answer that question for Anthony Lopez? You're quite new to this. Just a brief explanation.
I
on the
saw
scoring.
that. So down the left-hand side of the screen there, you'll see the scores for each rink. There's 3 rinks playing at the moment, which makes up a team. The top player on each section, Ryan Bester, Aaron Tees and Aaron Sheriff are playing for Broadbeach, and Dale McWhinney, Dave Ferguson and Ben Twist are playing for Burley. When you add those scores up, for the top 3 players, Aaron Sheriff, Bester and Tees, you'll see that their total score adds up to the Broadbeach Bulls score on the right-hand side. And I'm confusing myself by saying these things.
A brief, easy explanation.
Just add those scores up for the top. Ryan Best, Aaron Tees, Aaron Sheriff, you add those scores up, and that's what the score you get on the Broadbeach side. And those other scores, you add those up and you get the Burley score. So the overall score across the 3 games is the winning side at the end of the day. And they play 21 ends, so they're on 13, 13 and 12. Once all those 3 hit 21, that's the end of the game.
Best is handy finish there. Just looking over the Reggies. The Reggies look to be 51-47 after 51.
Still holding on to that 4-shot lead.
That 4 shots, isn't it? Every time I look over it, it's just 4. Yeah, 51-47 on 51. And here comes Dowd. He wasn't far off with his first one. Just trying to get that, draw that touch, get a bit of jack movement around the corner. This looks good.
I don't mind this.
He looks close. He needs to miss the front now.
He's got it. Oh, chewy on your boot.
It's a wry little smile there. He knew he was close. Solid effort. But nonetheless, another score.
Barry needs to pull something out and start shooting everyone. He's got the score
Going
card.
for the hip piece.
No worries, Andy. I hope that helped, mate. I was trying not to confuse you. I was confusing myself by telling you that, but
tends to waffle a bit sometimes.
yeah. Hanging around bakes too long. Get my waffle on.
What do you want for breakfast? Waffles. Alrighty, so Clinto taking his time. You got perfect timing really to get one right on top of it here. Nice little front knocker.
That's a Corey Oates chant, mate. Leo, what do you want for breakfast? I don't know, as a member of the Broncos, you go there and there's this guy sitting next with his son. He always used to call out, "What do you want for breakfast?" Oats. What goes good with milk? Oats.
Looks like, oh, sorry, that's looks like a half burp. There's a bit of gas coming through. Bit of a score discrepancy back there. Old Shonky and Baz just checking their scorecards. Fair start there from Tyler. Not a mile away. Still pushing that one out there. I can't see Clint's bowl getting back. Even getting back to the white's going to be a struggle for him, yeah. Oh, he was certainly poked it out there a bit better line this time.
Yeah, I'll get him in. Yeah.
Alrighty, Snelly, the opportunity just to jump on top now.
He's got a good arc.
Yeah, he has got a good arc. He's got good weight. He's all over this. Just
settle.
needs to settle a bit. Fair starter though.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
So Shonky now. So no one's really jumping on it just yet. It looks to be a fair line here. DJ is just going to answer a little phone call. A good shot there by Shonky as I welcome our good friend the Groat back into the commentary box.
Good afternoon.
Tight pickings, mate.
It is, yes.
Still can go anyone's way at this stage, but yeah, this rink again just seems to not being able to get any real rhythm going. Not string too many together, but probably in a slightly better position than we were last night at this stage. But Barry's just pulled up a bit short there. Now Shonky, good opportunity just to beat his last, get an all in there and keep this pressure building. And what's the atmosphere like outside there, mate? You're just standing outside the box there.
Yes, it's...
bit of noise, or it's all very quiet, bit of a hush over the crowd?
No, there's some noise. There's certainly some noise coming down from the Pirates down at the Reggie's.
Yeah, Huey will be down there enjoying himself.
Oh, yes, they're all fired up. They're getting ready for Mad Monday. I think it's starting on Sad Sunday.
Have you been out there thinking about that one, dying to get that out?
Mate, these things just come to me. No, but it's really good though. You see down the other side of the rink there, all their top players are down there.
Yeah,
all out there supporting. Yeah, that's good club spirit.
Exactly, it's all about club culture. And Gary looks close. You're getting underneath the shop. Oh, he's just touched it.
So much in the area there.
Oh, stiff.
Yeah, but it's not pleasant for the boys out there. There's a cool breeze, and that the rain has eased up quite a bit. It's not so bad rain-wise now, but they'll be a little bit chilly out there. The temp is by Queensland standards
get
cool.
A bit fresh. Yeah. So if I go back out there, I should be taking my jacket. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, mate, forewarned is forearmed, or is it forearmed is forewarned? I don't know.
21 degrees, yeah? Or is
21 degrees and sunny's beautiful. 21 degrees and dull is miserable, isn't it?
Let's see, we got that bowl a bit square there. So, same bowl there now for Gaz. He was so close with his first one, just got the wrong little touch, but there's still a great opportunity there just to land the bowl. Any work off Barry's, just needs to be out and up here. And he looks somewhat close again. Needs to hold a little, yeah, there it is. He's just lost off that touch, but he turns it into a better spot and then gets second, guarantee second shot there. So another good effort, just not quite coming off for him yet. I see Fergo strolling down the green, hunting the ball. He's in a good battle with his New South Welshman mate, guarantees. That's trickling through. Yeah, sort of. Ortiz, he is stalking. Got the backwards cap on. He must be in the zone out there now. Well, there he's just trying to stop the dripping going in his eyes. I think by now everyone's hat would be absolutely drenched.
Yeah, so
the rain seems to have stopped a bit.
The last 20 minutes or so, it's eased right back. It's possibly even actually stopped, but it's just a light mist. Just a bit of a mist. A couple
of light drops in a few of the puddles out there, but here we go. Ryan Bester, what's he going to play for us? A couple of opportunities there.
Okay, he seems a bit more positive here.
That needs to hold. Doesn't want Shonky. Doesn't, unless it's a tiny bit. Yeah, just not quite finding his line down there on the back end. He's missed a few tight down there.
Yeah, I thought he let it go with pretty fair weight for the line when he first let it go, but it's
not quite enough for that line. It opened up a little. If nothing much changes here, he got opportunity just to run the jack of the bowl here. But I imagine the way Dale's going, he'll draw this. Just float down there on his forehand, draw the shot. If he happens to get a little touch, he can bring Tyler's into play. But I think just drawing shot away from the shot bowl will be his objective here. And he's got a pretty good arc. He's got good weight now. He'll get back. Yeah, he's played it pretty well.
Just needs to sit now.
Yeah, it's close to counting. It's hard to tell with the screen, but we might see Bester let loose here, or just draw down there on his forehand. Might just follow him down, maybe. I think both skippers have got a bowl left. What's he going to do? The drive worked for him before. I think he's more confident hitting it. No, just raking up there on the front. It looks tight.
He's tight again, isn't he?
That social hand, he is not enjoying it. The problem with it is the moment you're under that line by a fraction, you'll go. But the moment you're outside the line by a fraction, you'll drift. So
yeah, it's one of those ones when you're out there playing, you either get it and you play it all day long and no problem. Once you start searching either side, it gets really difficult to find it, doesn't it?
Mm. It's a hard shot to hard hand to just keep playing shots on us.
Yeah.
If you want to play it, you really just want to be drawing, full draw at most, you know. But
what do we got here?
Looks close. Yeah, that's looks
Just
like it's going to count. He's riding it in there. It all depends on that jack eyeball. Didn't see the things out. I think there might have been 3. Don't know though. Everyone sort of signalled to the side of the green.
It was all very nonchalant, wasn't it? It was.
Yeah, Shunky's going to change the board, so he'll let us know. So 19-7. So 2.
It was a 2, yeah.
2 to Burley, which keeps him in check. Twisty's scored a couple. They're 21-6 now, and Fergo's just staying ahead of Teasy. Went for a pretty exciting finish here, I think.
Yeah, well, it was about just a few ends ago where the Burley boys scored a little bit across the board, and they were getting really up and about. And, and it looked like here comes the wave. One out the back of Broadie, get on it.
Yeah.
But it's quieting down as quick as it built up.
Yeah, good start here by Clinton. Get all of it or just tuck it behind the white. Unlucky. When it's not your day, sometimes it's just not your day. Fraction more bend there, and he nails that in the guts. And Tyler looks to have a good arc here. All in his speed, he only has to be up, and he can't be bad. I might return the favour a little bit. Yeah, he's returned the favour. It's a good little great bowl.
Yeah, well, there you go.
You wouldn't be too unhappy with that. No. Might have given shot away, but it's pretty hard for Broadbeach to count there. So yeah, looks like he's just pushed this a bit wider. What's his speed? If his speed's good, he's going to be handy here. As long as he's not going. Oh, he's clucked his own out. Unlucky. Didn't think he was going to get back to that then. It's this gentleman's game at the moment. No, I don't want shot. You have it. No, I don't want it. You have it. No, I don't have it. You have it.
Through.
Yeah. Just trying to get Shonky just to slide past the jack here.
Just wanted a bit more.
Alrighty, not a bad shot here for Snelly. Just a nice full draw down there. Get that jack moving. I don't think he's going to be getting back from there if he's got any sort of speed. Bit of fortune maybe off. No, he's sliding through.
On ditch weight there, which is not bad weight to be playing.
Well, he made sure he was
to
up.
The head.
Yeah, he certainly he overplayed it from what he wanted, I'm sure. But
the line would suggest that he's got his weight a little bit wrong.
Yeah,
if he's played the line he wanted.
So it's still better than the alternative. We're dropping short in the line, so at least he gave it a chance and should be able to correct off that one nicely just to get that jack moving a bit. Shonky's a bit out there again.
Yes.
Might be getting onto his own this time though. Just gonna
Luck's a fortune.
Well, there we go. I don't think he'll. Yeah, I think he'll play it a bit more oomph here, but he does have to be a little carefully. If he gets to the shot bowl, the white shot bowl flush, he looks like the jack won't move, but the blue will. So it could get rid of all their bowls. They've only got one on the green at this stage.
But they need something to lift them, so
They do. I think they have to take the medicine and try and play it. But as I said, just a little bit of weary to sort of trying to miss slightly on the wider side, maybe getting the jack off the wing one. Or
Good thing is there's still 4 more bowls to clean up if it doesn't.
Right, exactly. Oh, out of the way, Bester. Yeah, he's close here.
Might get some.
He's close here. Snelly. Oh, he's got an unlucky bounce, but he's got the shot out of it. I think, yeah, looks to be.
Yeah, he's not that far off it in the ditch there. He's well and truly in shot. And that's what they needed, just a little something to pick them up and head them in the right direction.
Oh, and it's drawing the shot there, or turn the front one in for shot.
I think maybe the ditch bowls.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Not even with up and over the lip?
No. No.
Oh, we will see.
No. Hope everyone misses now. We get to measure this. Best is putting the fingers on it, but his initial reaction, he put his finger down. So I was only going off what his reaction there. But anyway, I don't think it's going to change his shot. I think he needs to try and get to that bowl. He can sit it in. The perfect shot's just miss the blue, sit the shot bowl in. Not going to get back with that speed. Either that or he just goes firmer and try and gets the 2 bowls. If he does get the dark bluer one out of the way, at least it opens it up a bit for Bester. Because they have that toucher in the ditch, so they're safe for at least a decent second or third at worst. But yeah, it's a hard shot to play, just trying to land that shot bowl in the pit. PSO's a lot tighter here. It's going to take some stopping, I think. He's going to plonk into the beach and give Gary another chance at this. So can he correct?
Well, he's a different speed.
Looks close. Oh, Gary Lawson.
There we go.
Not going to get it enough.
No.
He might have rolled it outward though, maybe. But it's another bowl in there anyway, and he sort of pushed it more towards the boundary peg, so it's given Ryan a little bit more chance to see the bowl. Gary Pearson's moved his fingers. Oh, Gary Pearson's saying 2 down there, but
it's all well and good putting your fingers on it, but that doesn't take the height of the ditch out.
I'm sure he I'm sure he moved his fingers out. I'm sure I was watching him.
Yeah, he did. But
anyway, this full
the finger measure over the ditch is a dodgy.
It's going to pull up short. So either way, I think it gives Bester a chance. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the fingers.
Oh, the fingers on the flat surface get within millimetres, but when you've got one in a ditch and one up on a bank.
Yeah, it's not really giving an accurate read, I guess, is it? But it's probably with their bowl in the ditch, it's giving them more of a favour, if anything.
If you've got a crooked finger, it may work.
Yep. So
they're pretty well saying 2.
It's 2.
And they do have some experience in the game, so
it's fair to say. Don't think it's going to Clint Bailey again. Yeah, he's probably a bit cranky.
Okay, so Dale would be looking to correct on this.
It's not a very nice head for him. I'm
4 foot of weight.
Assuming he's
getting
trying to get
somewhere close to the ditch.
Yeah, trying to beat that toucher in the ditch, but
he's not bad here. Is he going to hang on?
He's going to turn or he's going to fall in either one. I think it's not quite right there. Now, Best has got one left. I think Gary Lawson's seeing something here, but no. Yeah. Well, if good way to get around his own, he can still draw a shot on his forehand, but he might just opt to the backhand. No, sticking with it. Trying to get underneath the front. Okay.
I'm still hoping for the measure here to have a look.
Me
even though
too.
that original ball has been moved, though.
So the argument's null and void.
You know what? If the ditch gets it here, there'll be more of an argument my way.
How so?
Because you're assuming that the bowl was moved closer, aren't you?
No, I said it moved it outward more. Yes. All right,
I'm putting words in your mouth.
Yep, I'm blowing up now. I'm storming off in a huff.
Well, out you go then.
Yeah,
I've got this from here.
okay. Thanks, mate. What a gentleman.
Yeah. So off he goes. I didn't think he wanted to see the result. And there you go. The ditch bowl has it. Somebody one day will start listening to me.
Got an umpire's call, do we? Here he comes.
Oh. So
Oh, what was that?
they've taken the bowl out of the ditch. So they okay, what are they? Yeah. I might have to retract my words here. I was gloating there for a moment.
Can we pick up the jack on this one? Don't know.
Let's not open that wound back up. Well, that's just used exactly the same device that the players used. Oh, actually, no. Did they have a... I guess you're a bit limited to what you can use in this situation, aren't you?
It's got to be the blue one. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Good job, Umpy.
Looked clearly in on that measure too, looked like. Two to the Bulls.
Oh, okay. So that was... So let's go back to... So that does mean the bowl in the ditch was shot. So I go back to my gloating. Thank you very much, everybody. Started to confuse myself. The only times I'm ever wrong is when I doubt myself that I was right.
I can tell you it's 58, 53 in the reserve grade on 59 ends to Burley.
That's been seesawing up and down. Burley get out to a 10 and come back in and out. And
Pine have never been in front.
No. Well, they got off that tough start and they got well out.
Which worries me
right
for
in.
Burley because the only time they may be in front is
at the end.
Right near the end.
Well,
but
there's still quite a few ends to go there.
Yeah, well, they've got themselves back out to a little bit of something, which is good.
Okay. So we're still tight here, 40-38 to the
Good
Bulls.
Good arc here for Bales. That's a pretty handy starter. A couple of feet past. Yeah, Kyle, I'm hearing that, mate. I just went past Omar and I said, you in beast mode again, mate? And he's like, no, Jared is burning. Good track there for TP. He's probably still got a bit on his hands after I pushed him when he was in the trough earlier. So
okay. It's not something to be proud of.
Two goodies there.
Tyler has been leading up well though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's played a good game. He's been solid. Looks pretty good here too.
Yeah, nice correction.
Very nice bowl there from Tyler.
Sounds like a bit of a crowd fire up out there.
Crowd's massive. I hope trying to walk those trophies out for the table before. I had to like move like a couple of little old ladies just to get through. Seemed like the best plan of attack.
You did. I see. Still picking on the
Yeah.
still picking on the old ladies, not anybody your own size. Gee, our state's going to be in good hands soon, isn't it?
Little old lady.
Police officer pushes old lady over.
Unless I didn't taser her, mate.
Not yet.
She had a walking stick too, mate. Like one of those, on the rollers.
Yeah,
Sort of
Zimmer
like-
frame.
Yeah, Zimmer frame. That's it.
That's the go.
Shonky.
Oh, you're working for the wrong state, mate. If you're in New South
Yeah,
Wales,
that's fair. That's
you'd
fair,
be all over
that's
it.
fair.
Victoria used to be similar. They were bang bang halt police for a few years, which I don't think's a bad thing.
Jared, feel this is going to go down to the wire, he says. Have any of the
Oh,
rinks
here's Jack
made
coming through
positional
here.
changes? Schnelly, good shot. Changed it up. Has any of the rinks positional changes swaps this game? No, they haven't, mate. It's all been... There's the trophies there. There's beautiful piece of
There was a change
silverware.
up on Twisty's rink, wasn't there? Didn't Ando start leading?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
The game?
Yep.
So Ando has gone to third on that rink.
Well, he was third.
His position was third, but I understand he started. They made the change up. Oh, was that? Yeah. Could we have to go back to the sheet to see? Here we go. What did it say?
He was
Yeah.
third there.
He was there. Sorry, he started off this morning at lead.
You should have stuck to the ditch call, mate.
Yeah.
And just...
Well, mate, if you're not prepared to put yourself out there, you never get a big call.
Yeah, well, John Archer, I haven't seen best to play a game with these new bowls. Interesting call there, mate. Well, it does take everyone a little bit of time to get used to something new.
Not Bester. Come on. You can throw bricks down.
And that was last game. It was also this game, Tracy. That's how it started. We do have it down on paper.
Yep. No, she's right there. Yep.
Good shot there from Gaza. 2 coffees into the doge. I'll be bouncing off the walls in this commentary shortly. PSO.
Look out, old ladies.
Just not quite having the run there this time. He's been playing well, Gaz. Broadbeach out to a 5-shot lead in this game too, which is the biggest of the match. Paul Turner says, great call from the gloat. The gloat.
From the gloat.
Yeah.
Well, I was gloating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Gaz also choosing to go down the forehand here on the tight side. Doesn't look like he's too far away. He's got good speed. It's handy. Just sailing through a little bit. Pearso's on a good arc here. I don't mind this out. Is he going to pull up? He's just going to go through. I don't know who's got that now. Maybe still the short bowl.
Yeah, those angles are always deceptive in here, but you would call it that way from here.
Nice one, Lukey. He's probably got Muzzy stickers on them. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, he's playing on his home green today, so...
Oh,
there
we go.
Well, that takes the guesswork out of it, I think.
Yep. The old curse of the old John Archer there, mate. Hasn't played a good game, and then he just plays that one to get shot.
Still a nice positive track down there for Dale.
Don't know what he's going to do. I don't think. He might play the backhand up the line.
Oh,
and
he's
just
thinking
rip
of
it out.
ripping through.
Yeah. Back yourself, buddy. Back yourself.
That is his game, isn't it?
Yeah. Get yourself up and about. Oh, he looks alright too. Edged it. He's cut it. Oh, cut it back to a Burley bowl. That is a Burley bowl there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think you'll find that that is one of Shonky's. Yep. One shot now. You might see Best to play something similar.
Yes.
He's close. He is close.
He's got a
He
drop
is
fraction.
close.
No.
Oh! He's thinking the Taylors would have got down then.
Okay, so free swing for another one. John Archer, that was a rub. Even I can play them. Can you play them as well, mate? Not far away here.
He's played it pretty well. He's played it pretty well. Two biggies
Come
from
on,
Dale.
bit more
Oh,
of a-
he's
oh,
not up. He's not up. Great
was
track.
Looking good for a while,
He
wasn't he?
was. Oh, and the Pirates have hit the lead. Kyle Bennett says they must have picked up a couple of scores. I can't see through the people at the moment. 60-something, 60-something.
So 63 ends, and we'll be able to see in just a moment. 61-63 to the Pirates.
Ooh, they've picked up 10 shots to 3 in the last 4 ends. They've hit the lead.
And Corey Fuller's rink, which was down by 1 million, have got it back to 2013. Now that
Well
may
done.
not sound fantastic, but from where they were in a world of hurt, that's probably having a positive effect on that big board, because that means they've won the second bit of that that contest. So
Nah, I'm not sure, Lauren. Actually, I realised after I said that he probably is still playing with Taylors. He might have changed. He's always used Taylors, yeah. But, I thought he might have new club, new bowl maybe, but
So is Lauren back home in
yeah, he's
in the
back.
States?
He's in California.
Shout out, mate.
I think just given those colours, that's a sunburst Henselite colour, but I think he is still with the Taylors, to be fair. Can't see Best ever changing away from Taylor. Great start again from TP. Tyler. Well, Dale's just keeping his side in this. That looks tight.
Yep.
Clinton. Speed was great. Well, he normally plays the GTRs, so maybe just change the colour. I do believe they're definitely Taylors. I don't know what he would put on this track. He is probably playing on GDRs, to be fair, and Twisty would... I can't say for sure, but I would think on this deck he would most definitely be playing with aces here, given that the rain's here and it's quite a little bit doughy. He would be... I know Huey plays with Taylor aces when he comes to Muzzy, so I would dare say that Twisty's on the same sort of bowl. Just get that little bit more turn. Yeah, right. Probably just filling him in, saying that Best of the orange ones are GDRs and his peachy, pinky ones are SRs. It's not a bad bowl there from Shonk. Just building their head up again. Bass has just been left having to just find something.
Yeah.
A lot again this game.
Playing this on the...
Yeah, he's been playing this hand really, really well. just getting that nice arc out to that black line, and it's coming home really nice for him. He's in the area again, Bazza. Just needs to hold on a little bit. That's a great shot from Barry.
Absolutely.
It's probably not the shot, but it definitely helps.
Wow, it's worked the head differently for them.
Yeah, can nearly
Gave them something in there, just
Yeah, well,
let
they
them
needed
relax a
something in there.
fraction.
Needed something in there.
Mr.
I'm hot.
Mr. Baker has just returned to acknowledge that the great score of bowl in the ditch was pretty good. Oh, I've just got to get it on air somewhere. Yeah. I don't get many wins, mate.
What Barry's going to do, he's just going to play that same sort of bowl. If he arrives down onto Tyler's, adds that extra 2 feet.
Look,
He's on
he'd
a good truck again.
be very happy with the same.
He's just a half a bowl wide. I don't mind this.
He's up and about for it.
Yeah.
He's riding it in.
Just got to run in.
Here he comes.
What?
That's two
Hey,
good
that's
bowls.
two goodies, yeah, mate. That's great leading. Great leading from second.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, we'll get the A team back again together. I think this is probably, how many ends are we into here?
13.
77. I reckon this is Groat done and dusted for the day, for the tourney. So it's been, if I
done,
don't get
mate.
back
You've
in
done a good
here,
job.
it's been really good fun. Thanks for letting me on a little bit, and I hope everybody enjoys the finale.
Well done, Groot. Well, you've missed it, mate. Piner in front in the Reggies.
Absolute scenes out there, mate. The club is jumping. Pine, it's all square, 63 all on 64. 20 ends to go.
In for a nail biter.
And how you going on the comments, mate? Should I bother answering any of this?
No, real good. Yeah, well, Faye says what a lead for the Dragons. That's a new one. And Tyler has been playing.
He's been
solid.
playing really well, yeah. He's a great young player. Won the state pairs last year. So him and young Jakey Rinnaby looking to go back to back. That rain's still just out there. It's getting quite cool out there too now. So if you're wet to the bone and might be starting to feel a bit of that coolness, then it might start tightening up a little bit, especially with the scores the way they are. But Broadie just pulling away on the top side here. Aaron Sheriff and Jared Davis putting on a clinic out there. Teasy must have got a score, get back himself within one. So also, he's just pushed this one, but it's going to head through to a handy home.
Yeah, nothing wrong with
Great
that.
weight for what he probably wanted. Can land that bowl clean. I think Pearso just needs to try and change this up. Little outside touch on the shot bowl, just to poke it in front of the jack.
It's a tight line. It's got good speed. Might get the split through here.
Not this Barry's shot, is it?
No, it is.
Played a bit more weight than I anticipated. That probably makes it a little better for Broadie.
I don't know.
Yeah, doesn't change his shot though, does he? Gets that white bowl. I think best to set one down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the line.
Like the arc.
Boys
Staring
like
it
it.
down. Here she comes. Not going to be enough though. Yeah, here she comes. He's got him. What a great shot. Here we go.
Gary. Do I dare say it?
No, don't you dare.
What?
I don't know, but whatever it was, it
Gonna say,
probably.
nice one, Gary.
Nice one, Gary. All right, so I think Dale will be probably playing something similar. Really, get the ball on the centre line onto the jack, or land the blue bowl. A couple of chances there for him. 3 there to Broadbeach. Well, he's going a lot firmer than I thought, but looks tight as well. Are you going to hold for anything?
Edge.
We've got one out. Good opportunity here now, Best just to draw another shot.
Just trying to see, I think Burley have the spot covered with Dale's last bowl. Might be the best back.
Well, they got two, I think. Tyler at the back there as well,
Yeah.
the white one. So he's got that. But if it does get there, there will be a lot of room. Good opportunity here just for best just to draw the shot. Forehand, split the blue on the Baz. He might have pushed it out there a bit too much. How much work you got in your bester?
How much speed?
Trying to come. Needs to run. 1 mile away, no one in the area. He's got to be a little careful now. If he gets one of those bowls out, he's got 2 in the head. If he gets one out, he might leave Besser a little chance to roll something. But I imagine we'll see much of the same shot. He back himself in here just to correct his line. And hoops, yeah, my big maiden down in Tassie, already the king of Tasmania, state singles champion. Great to see him doing well. He's going quick this time, not fluffing around. Taking the swing out of it. Ooh, the crowd's starting to, here we go. Crowd's starting to play an effect. It is jam-packed down the side, and when you got involved lots of people and a few drinks, sometimes people get a bit carried away.
Yeah,
if you get there out
blockers
there
on the
playing.
sideline there.
Blockers into him.
He's blockers into him.
Yeah, good out of the hand. He's
got
played it well.
He's got this. Bingo.
Fired up.
Oh, he's having a look back.
Hey, get the old look back.
Rip into him.
Get
Dale.
on, Dale. Lots of room down there, though. If it killed, yep, there it is. Now,
Peter George.
he doesn't draw this. He is definitely not getting rink 1. He looks tightish.
He looks alright.
He looks good enough. He'll wait now. Of course he's going to draw that. Come on. You're not world singles champion. You can't draw that. Although, like I said yesterday, the more room you have, sometimes the harder it is.
Yep.
You know, you're just expected to draw it, and everything tightens up a little bit. And personally, I think I'd rather have 2 or 3 feet rather than 15 or 16 feet.
Well, no. For me, I'd take the 15 or 16 feet. Because even if I'm 10 feet, I'm still there.
Vicky Stein's loving it. What a shot. Good on you, Vicky.
Yeah, no. Dale played a good one there.
Yep, 3 down and 1 down. You certainly take that. Crossed over 3. Got one out with his first, and then got the kill. But yeah, nothing close to the dots. They had plenty of room. And I think you'll be turning from there, Clinton. Old Spotty Baker says the Reggies are having a cracker too. They certainly are. So looks like the Pirates have taken the lead now. 68-63. Coming from nowhere. 24-6 they were down. I know it's early, but it just shows you're never out of it.
No.
They sort of stayed 4 behind for the next 40-odd ends. And
Yeah, still game on,
still
though.
game on, yeah. 5 shots is nothing. Yes.
Burley might just be lulling them.
Lulling them into a false sense, you reckon?
Yeah, could be happening.
Playing a few mind games over there.
Yeah, Dave's just said Reggies are having a cracker.
Yep, that's what I just said, mate.
All right, carry on. Then.
See, at least when I repeat your thing, I'm coming back from somewhere. You're sitting right next to me.
Yeah, well, I'm just used to like tuning out when you talk, mate.
Yeah, can't blame you. I tend to waffle, as we all know. But Barry looks tight here and a bit short, so wouldn't mind that one back. But they give you 2. Chance to correct. It gives Shonky an opportunity to really jump on it here.
Yep.
Dad's probably a little worn out from having the kids over there today. Shonky looks like he's just going to slide through back near Clint somewhere. No, not quite getting back, but Tyler's bowl still shot just to the right of the jack, just behind Jack High. Got a better line from Barry this time. He's on the march.
Yeah. Just needs to hurry it down.
Yeah, he's played it well. This is the boss. Get right back to the centre line now. He's loving it.
Yeah,
He's Mick loving it.
Dare say you'll see.
Well, any touch on it, it's going straight to Tyler. They get
Yeah.
another bowl on the head. They've only got 1 second, so I don't want to be doing anything too silly at this stage. But that lead is slowly creeping out. They said they are final specialists, the old Bulls.
Pearso was on a good arc then too. He's just
That's Shonky.
Sorry, Shonky was it? Yep.
Yeah, it's a great line for him.
Gazel
Just needed to make sure he was up there.
Gazel
Surely change
back
your
end.
hand here.
Yep. Just get back to Tyler's.
Back to it or just around the outside of it.
Either side.
Just a special mention to our DJ today as well. The music's been a ripper out there. Playlist is sensational.
Yeah,
I don't like to give myself raps too often,
Hasn't
but
been too bad.
I can't even take the credit for it because I pinched it off Big Peter Brown. It's his Spotify playlist. Alrighty, what's Gaz got for us? Needs to drift. It looks tight. Anything but.
Definitely tight.
Anything but, Gary.
It's one of those ends you could have afforded to be a little bit wider too.
Chop Pollock says he's in England at the moment, tuning in. So the scores of the semi are on all on Bowls Link, mate. All the results are there. But the score was Burley scored more than Pine.
I can tell you it was 63-52 to Burley in the semi, and
Yeah, they were chasing a 6 on the last end and dropped the 5 doing so, but which made it just blow out that little bit. But yeah, Pine led most of the way, and something similar to how they were against Broadie.
Yeah, I think they were 12 up with 10 to play, and they dropped 20 shots.
This is looking fair here, Gary.
Oh,
Not quite getting back. It's going to finish a pretty handy spot and give him a couple of seconds, if not more. So a good correction here from Gary Lawson. He needs to make sure he's around the front.
Speed was good.
Better line.
Yeah, Bester likes it. And why wouldn't he?
Why wouldn't
Just to
he
get down a
indeed?
little bit harder.
Yep. Well, probably not second maybe, but it's certainly in a great spot. Got to think that's the sort of direction the Jack's heading. Or sort of sideways and backwards, or is it that perfect angle?
Oh, he's a little bit
Yeah, that ain't coming back.
wide.
Push that one out there. Best you can wait for is get back for another second, but I think he's going to do that either. That's it. Yes, Peter Bryan, our umpire, did do a great job all weekend. Has some tough calls and backed himself in. Alrighty, just got to beat Gary here. Beat Gary Lawson, you think he'd be counting. So got plenty of room out in that backhand. He's out of the hand, nice.
Yep.
Looks good.
Yep.
Boys are clapping.
Just get down a little bit harder now.
Excuse me.
That's the
Yeah, he's
boy.
played it well. That's counting. Good shot.
That's in a good home too.
And a
That's
catch
nice.
too. Yeah. Well, I'll be finding himself under the pump here. He's probably feeling like he's played really well, and he's doing everything to get his team in front with a 10-shot lead on his rink, but it's still finding himself 7 behind. What does he do here? Does he go straight at it? Because I don't think popping it's going to do much for him. If he doesn't pop it far enough, he's going to make it 3. But shaping up with his backhand. Just trying to draw a second shot.
To start with, that's
Great
not-
arc. Misses that front. He's close.
Might get out of the jack here. Might get out
Might
of
be
the
ready to
jack.
draw the shot.
Hurry. Oh, he's done
great
enough.
ball.
That's a pretty fair shot.
Well played. Not many people probably would have played that there. It
No.
shows you sign of someone with a bit of touch. Back himself in and draw around the short bowls.
When he lined up there, I thought he was going to try and get through that channel and get them both.
Yeah, well, once I saw he was on his back end, I thought, well, he's not going quick because he wouldn't be trying to get under that front bowl for
Well,
it.
that's what I was thinking. He might try and get through those two
that.
guys
Yeah,
and
but
just get
even
them
that,
both.
Yeah, just.
But he backed him on the draw, and he.
I tell you what, Bess has got a good arc here too.
I think he's just got the pace to.
Oh, I tell you what, Ryan Bester.
Oh,
Don't
was he gonna
fall
drop
and
in?
give it away. Oh, probably doesn't want to fall over there. But he's changed the angle of where the jack can move now, so the jack's going the other way.
Well,
He gets his own, and he can nearly get the 2 bowls clean here. If he gets the outside half of that shot bowl, it's going
Yeah.
straight onto the orange.
Dale can play the same bowl again. If he flops in off that
Yeah,
orange, he can make
but-
2.
Yeah, I don't think he will now. I think he'll
rip at this.
change his hand and look to attack that. But he maybe, I don't know, can he peel his own bowl out maybe? If he gets a very thin edge of it, can it go sideways with no jack?
Don't think he's caring at this point. I think he's just going to go this.
No.
Oh,
Just the reaching weight. He's got a good line. He's just got to hurry that line a bit. Yeah, he's just going to go. Well, visitor's hand. She's tricky. We haven't seen too many people play good reaches down there.
1.
One to Broadie. Not every shot is gold for them at this stage. It looks like Omar's timing things pretty well. We're going to be the last off. And yeah, the rink that's going the best, generally being last off is ideal. And if you're losing, you're trying to get through it as quick as you can to get off as quick as you can. David Bowles made a little comment over there. He's always good for 1 or 2 on your phone.
Mitch's jacket is almost as bright white as his legs. Well, how do you know, mate? I've never actually seen his legs.
It's like the Bermuda Triangle and Tupac Shakur, like, you know, one of those mysteries in life. Has anyone actually ever seen his legs? Well, shorts in district, so that's right. You have to, don't you? Fair start there. He would have loved another foot or so, but it's not bad. He beat the front bowl.
He's played well, Tyler.
He has played well, hasn't he? It's a good lead.
This is a
A
fair
lot
shot.
in his good shot here, Clinto.
Yeah.
He's got a history with Karina, so it'll be interesting to see whether he goes back there, young Tyler, or whether he sticks with the Dragons. But when he's been playing at Karina, they've sort of had him playing 3 in that, and I always just thought, well, I think it'd be
there's
better off
another
having him lead. He's such a good lead and so hard to find.
Oh,
But they really set the tone. Look at that. He's played that absolutely perfect.
again.
Again. Let's call him old repeat.
Oh, Brad Piper says, yes, once at Pyelba. They got so burnt that day. Pipes is
Barry's
another one of
played
those
this
great
well.
set of pins himself.
Yeah, that's a good shot, Barry Lester. Good second.
Chances.
Next one, he probably just wants to finish beside his first, or just out, just to fatten it up a little bit now. Give him a chance, something to work off to get that shot. Get some angle to the jack.
Oh, Pipes had a pretty good season for Capella Bar.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Played pretty good all year.
Very smooth delivery. He's got a good weighted shot on him too. Can hit. Here comes Shonky. What's his weight doing here? He's played it pretty good, but he's going to get that fattening up like I was talking about. That's probably ideal to what.
Oh, Burley
Burley
back in
hit
front
the front
there,
again.
geez.
72-70.
On
Someone's
70
dropped some
ends.
scores.
On 70 ends, so we've got about
14
14
ends.
ends to play there.
Nice. That made the head a lot better for Barry. Just give himself a little chance down there. Sort of wait to Clint's bowl. Yeah, half of that wide one. Get to his own. He'll pop the jack. There's a couple of good opportunities there. Oh, he likes it. On the march straight away. He does look good. Needs to hold a little bit. Oh, he's down on the knee. Nice and solid. Oh, well, a little bit more distance between the jack and the bowl. Same idea for Shonky. You can afford to play another foot or two. Turn your own.
Yep, that's the call.
Anything around it's going to get him something past the jack, which would be handy at this stage. But someone's just got a little 3 there, so back to 5 now. 50-45.
Oh, can barely do a Broadie on Broadie.
Oh. No, they want this to run as much as it can now. Just get past. Yeah, that's not
Game's up and about now. The boys are starting to cheer it on. Crowd's getting into it.
How good has it been? The crowd's hanging around even with this weather. Ooh, someone's tickling me. Oh, Huey, pinching me card again. Not bad, eh? Yeah, I bagged you out, mate, all day. I was in here. Stop giving me so much ammunition. Nah, thank you.
I'm good too, thanks, mate.
Alrighty, so Gary, what's he going to be playing here, you think? Just reaching up there on his forehand. Trying to get through barriers. He can flick the ball out on his forehand. Gets the inside half of that wide. He'll shoot it straight out.
That's what he's
Got
going for.
plenty on it.
Not bad.
Starts chewing. He's close. Just going to get through to Clint's, I think. Tiny touch. Well, it kept the ball in the head and probably didn't make it any better for him, though. But it might have changed. Almost be changed. Oh, Teasy's played a monster. He's in the zone. He's got the backwards cap going. He's looks like he might have made a couple there.
Yeah, they're up and about there. Big one for the Bulls.
Yeah, if nothing changes here. I think he's swapping Gary Lawson's hand. Try and get the 2 bowls. You know, Shonky onto the wide or inside half of Barry. But Gary Pearson's got one left to play yet, so he might change things up here as Fergo next door's having a runner. Staring it down. Oh, his body language tells us he missed. Teasy's got one to go, strutting down there. Alright, Pearson's got a fair line here. What's his run like?
I think he's up.
Yeah. Dale's give up on it, but where's he going to finish?
Bit of a nuisance.
Has its value. Yeah, he did have a nice shot on his backhand before that. Sort of get the 2 bowls or off Barry, but I think he'd still be looking for that bowl on his forehand. He can pluck it out. I think the only danger is getting it flush onto the jack. There's a little shonky back there. But I don't know where Gary's first bowl finish. Oh, so 3 to Broadie on Teasy's rink.
Big get.
It's a huge one.
He's
Just
up and
gets that
about.
buffer back.
Puts him in front too on their rink with one end to play.
Oh, that side of the hand.
That's going to
It's
be
getting nothing but
humming.
fresh air, unfortunately. They are only 1 down though, so that's not the end of the world for them. Burley have extended their lead marginally, 75-70 on 72. Gary Pearson, is he going to duck under here? No, he's going to turn Tyler though. That might be...
Do another one.
Well, I'm not sure best to be too unhappy with that, but can he get them both neat?
Yes, he can.
Outside half of the one on the left.
He'll load up here.
Shoot it, so I don't think the splits, maybe, but the outside half of that last bowl is going to do it.
Pipes is saying bang.
Bang.
I'm also
Pipes
saying
wouldn't
bang.
miss this. Backhand for Pipes. Whooshka. Here we go, the Master Blaster. Close.
Yep.
Got it.
Got a big
Great shot.
Star.
Bangs it.
He liked that one.
He did like that one.
He's up now.
Give the old double fist pump to the crowd.
He's got the strut on now.
He's Pelly Powers on the sideline supporting him. Look at this. Bang. You proved me wrong. Got the split beautifully. Mitchy Mears has played a couple of good ones. The boys are firing up now. They're going to be hard to beat from here.
Pipes, as I'll call them, you play them, son. What's the reply like?
He
He's
needs
gonna
a bit of
duck,
fortune
get
here.
a
Just a
little
little
lick.
straightener.
And
Yeah, a little touch on that.
oh,
Flops.
I think it's shot.
Yeah.
We're going to see a little backhand.
His face tells us he's not overly happy,
No,
though.
I don't think he will. I think he'll play a draw here. Touch up.
Yeah. Don't even
Touch
do
on
anything
the
too silly, I
forehand.
don't think.
Jamie Smith says clinical.
Alrighty. What's he got here?
Is that the confidence he needed here? Draws a touchy here.
No, he's going it. He's trying to get the ball. Can get Barry onto him. Oh, he's close.
He's got it.
No jack.
Oh,
He's got the jack. I don't think he saw the jack.
Nah, must be good.
Gary must be. Oh, yeah, Gary's
Yeah,
back there near
Gary's
the dot.
back there.
First and third by the look of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
the
right near it too.
He had the fingers up in the air before he
Yeah,
got it. Oh,
he
no, he's got the
did.
jack. He doesn't know. But no, of course he knows. He's
He
Ryan
knows.
Bester, for Christ's
He
sake.
knows.
Of course he knows.
2 blasts from Bester. Puts him in.
Alrighty, well, he's got a bit of room here. He's got a bit over a foot, maybe. Needs this. He needs to draw this. He's had a great game, Dale. But good opportunity just to take the air out of their tyres a
He's
little bit.
close.
He's got a good area.
I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all.
No, he's played it well.
What a
That's a great
shot.
shot. Yeah, he's got the airplane arms
Yeah,
going. Oh, he's
up
saying
and
stretch
about.
it.
Keeps him in it.
He's saying stretch it. I don't know, but great ball.
Keeps him in it. Great shot. Couple
Good
of
end of
bigs.
bowls then, yeah.
Absolutely.
Good viewing. So seems to be 6 in it. Handful of ends to go. Heating up as Burley another flip in that scoreboard. So 77 to 70 on 74. That's 77 to 70 on 74.
Yep. They've kicked away.
Well, got that lead back. I thought once Pine
Got
caught
them.
them and passed
Yeah.
them, that was going to be it. They're going to run away with it. But kudos to Burley for.
Well, that's 12 shots. They were 5 behind at one stage again. Like, and they've got back. And Dale's just doing what Dale does this season, keeping his team in the game.
Yeah, he's really taken to that role, hasn't he, as the leader of the group.
Absolutely.
And yeah, big changes at Burley with some obviously some employment structure and losing a couple of different marquee players. And he's recruited well. He's got some good people around him, and he's doing a good job. And well done to Dale. Jared Davis is watching his bowl. His body language tells us that he missed. Twisty's scored a couple back. That's what's sort of keeping Burley in touch here. Is Twisty, he was 26-6. Now it's 26-11. So that's what we were saying before. Even if you're getting spanked on your own rink, you score a few at the right time. Yeah, giving your team a sniff, but it's rough. Yeah, it's slightly out there, slightly short. So good opportunity here for Clint to nail it.
Graham says, great coverage. Thanks, gents. And
Yeah, Graham.
Lorinda, come on, Bulls, bring it home.
How much bend you got, Clinto? Not that much.
No.
Come and see us for a set of XGs, mate. You've been right there.
Well, I feel like it's just hitting that black line on the inside half is
Yeah.
just where you need to be every time.
Yep.
Going down there.
Yeah, you don't need it. Certainly don't need to be outside it, do you? Unless you've got some aces or target twos or something.
Here's Tyler. Just nice correction here from the
Yeah,
TP.
he's played well. That's what he's done exceptionally well too. He's
Yeah.
corrected really well, hasn't
Yeah.
he? If he hasn't nailed it with his first, he's generally not far away with his second. There's the old back flop too. Clint's, how's he can?
He's up.
Overcorrected, I think.
He needs to be up.
He's blocking that backhand too, which is a nicer hand for his
Yeah.
team.
It's a nightmare.
It hurts. It hurts. And missing a good areas is always really important. It's not always your great bowls that make a difference, but your bad ones too. Missing in the right spots. I mean, don't get me wrong, we all play them, and we certainly don't mean to, but it's just those little things to think about. Because they had a nice shot there on their backhand. This makes it a little harder for him, especially if Shonky nails this, but he's just pulling up a little.
Good track.
Yeah. Barry has played this tighter hand quite well, though, so he's every opportunity to still draw it down there. He's outside that black line, though, so
It's quick, I think.
It's not far off. It's a fair starter. You take that.
Yeah, speed wasn't too
Gives him
bad.
something. Yeah, gives him something to beat, something to correct off. Shonky just wants to add a yard here. He's got a good line again for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's running still
I don't
yet.
think he has.
Yeah, Beefy, we kind of tend to agree with you, mate. That generally is the kind of side to be drawn on. So a bit surprised Clint did stay on that tight side, but he struggled a little bit on that wider side. He played that last night, didn't he? And struggled a little bit.
Barry's kept his weight. I think he's a little bit tighter than he needs to
He
be.
probably wants to get under Shonky now. Hurry up underneath him, he wants. Not going to hurry enough, but it's sort of helping, I guess. So this end's starting to get ugly now, but I can't help but think it all starts with that second bowler, Clint's, just how he dropped short and crossed the line.
Well, I still think you can draw around that and get back.
Oh, someone's just played a monster. Must have been
Omar.
Omar. Surprise, surprise.
Omar's played a bomb.
Beast mode. Benjamin Thompson's in agreement. Thomason, sorry, 100% on the post above. I'll play with X skips, and if you can't get shot, get it there, get in their way.
Yeah, Jamie, good turnout for the Easter singles next weekend, Bakes.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, she's filling pretty quickly, mate. We haven't had a chance to put the entries in from this weekend on my actual list yet, but I got a feeling Saturday might nearly be full. It's not 64, it's 63, and I reckon Sunday is about 55 to 58 or something, so nearly full. Feel free to make your way up from ACT and have a game, mate. We'll find you a bed for the weekend. Be good to catch up again. Played Jamie in the Ali Shield over in Perth.
I don't mind his arc here.
Early in the year, and he played really well. He is
I
close.
don't mind his arc. He's just his
going.
pace.
Just going. Gave him a chance.
He's dropped it in there.
If he had got to Clint with that weight, he would have been all right, but Pine have got off 70. That looks like to be 77 to 72 on 76.
Yeah, that's heating up.
A couple of ones. So only a handful of shots in both games, which is what you want for finals and what you kind of expect.
Yep. 56-47 now to the Bulls. 4 ends to play, but this rink is keeping the Dragons in this. Big bowl here from Pearso. If he dots this, he's on the wide side. He needs to turn hard. If he's on good pace, he'll be alright.
So with all this rain around, mate, where are you going to do the presentation, buddy? What's your thoughts on that? You going to make everyone stand out there in the rain?
Well,
or?
they're already wet, mate, so
Yeah.
don't
That'd be
ask me hard questions. We'll just move the crowd in, mate. I don't know.
Take over inside. I think
We can take it inside.
We got the band on inside, but we might be able to have a little break from that. I'm sure they'll be fine. He probably wants to turn to Shonky and get that touch that I just talked about, and that's a sneaky one, but it's one nonetheless. I might see Dale, calling Gary to hunt down there for that, or he's going to hunt down there for the shot bowl.
I think it's Dale's shot.
Yeah, so I mean hunt down there for the shot bowl on his backhander. Unless he backs himself to draw again around that front pack, but that's a big ask. So T's rinks look like they've finished. See if we can get a score update over there. 17-15 to Tees. A narrow win. Like you said, that rink was sort of always going to be pretty tight.
Yeah.
And here comes Dale. Needs a little bit of fortune. Opened it up a bit for his next one.
Yep.
It's also given Besser a chance now to draw a good shot. Draw to that white ball and fall in will be lovely.
Yeah, well. That's what I'll be aiming for.
Wombat walking past.
Jamie says pencil me in for next year, I reckon. Good road trip.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
He's a little bit tight.
It looks tight. Been a little tight on this hand today. It's not quite poking it out, but a little floppage. It doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
Charlie? Nah, Charlie's not working. But there is enough of a hole for a bowl. If he gets that hole, he's getting the bowl clean. It's going to be a great shot, but no matter what he does here, it's got to be a great shot. He can just draw a toucher for 2 as well, but if you're looking at that scoreboard now, 10 the diff, I need to do something. I need to make this work, so...
He's showing he can do that.
Well, he certainly can. He's played some absolute monsters.
Last year we cancelled it.
Yeah. Alright, he's loading up here. Here we go.
Bang,
he's
looks
rip it
tight. Yeah,
Don't get your own out.
fair effort.
So you can see what he was attempting.
Yeah, chance for Bester really to almost put this game away. Taking if he scores a 2 here, that's 12 with twisted 2 ends left to play, or 1.5 because they're already most of the way through the other end.
77-75 on 78 in the Reggies.
Oh my goodness.
Besta.
Get out of the way. Oh,
Gonna get the turn. He is gonna
played
get
a
the turn.
wow, great shot.
Is he gonna?
Yeah, that looks to be counting. Barry up. Yeah, very nonchalant reaction there. Looks to be, but well played to... Yeah, Robbie's giving them 2. That's good enough for us.
2. It is 2.
2.
Yep.
Yep, 13-21, that final score. So
that helps.
Looks to be in some strife because these guys are... They need at least a 4 to even bother playing their last end. And it looks like there might be... Where's Robbie Chesser? Dark blues or dark blues. They could be holding a 1 or 2 there with a few around it, so maybe. But if not, if I don't get a 4, it's shake hands. So the game is on edge now.
Yep.
So that's Mickey Anderson. That's Sharky. Who uses dark blue? Here comes young Jared Davis. They're watching it. They're stalking it. Looks like he's got good weight. What sort of run's he going to get? Well, it's another one in the area. It's not hurting.
Omar. Couple to Burley, I think. Well, it might be a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, who's that dark? No, I think that's... Yeah, that dark blue one just sitting next to that room. Not the very front, but just behind those. Everyone's congratulating the Bulls, so they could be putting the old mocker on them maybe. But, yeah, 12 shots. It's a big ask. But funnier things have happened. But
Tell
just
him
the
he's
way,
dreaming.
just the way Omar's going, it's very hard to believe.
You're gonna pick
One
up.
shot in the Reggies.
Gonna pick up an 8 against Omar.
76, 77
Oh.
on 79.
Great, although Bester didn't win, it's a great way to go out from his
Yeah, most definitely is. And
club.
oh, so that's Omar. He's just turned that blue one. So at best it's 3,
Yep.
which we all know they need at least a 4 to keep this alive. But I've got a feeling that's the Broadie bowl, that dark blue one. So he's looking for a little bit of jack moving here to keep this game alive.
Have you know what? In the Reggies, every time Burley's played in a final, it's always been a one-shot game. Those 2 games I played against Broadbeach was one shot. Like their finals are always like
Always
nail
tight, yeah.
biters.
Well, they do the right thing by the spectators. You know, if they get too far ahead, they throw off a little bit, and
Yeah.
if they get behind, they just turn the screws on. So someone's down there's drawing a toucher on the far rink. Chippy's let one go. But what's Twisty got here? Really needs to make something happen. It's not looking great, but if someone can pull something out, it's certainly Benjamin Twist. Dark blue is Bo Sampson's. There you go. Thank you, Lukey. Twisty's got plenty on this. Up on the 4 and his boys aren't looking overly convinced. That's the dark blue we're talking about. So I think if Omar's purely just beaten that wall, we can shake hands.
Training a lot harder out there too.
Yes. All right, ring the bell. Call it off. Sure Burley wouldn't mind that.
Send them all over to paradise for that last dance.
Let's see. Maybe just arrived down on the 4-hand.
I'm more thinking about the ceremony for me personally. Oh, look, there's Sean out. Oh, no, it's just a pole. It's all good.
Oh, funny. Funny.
I made that joke earlier when you
done-
weren't here.
Yeah. Leave me and my appendages out of it, please. Yeah, Jeff Reimer's called for the power play. They might need a couple of them, mate. So Omar's let his go. So he has played that 4-hand, just trying to get through that pack maybe. Roll something of theirs past. Yeah, well, if the boys are happy, he's saying good luck, Benjamin. Make 4 out of that, buddy. Jack sideways towards Gary Law looks to be their best chance. Yeah, Jack over there. Just slice it in that corner. Easy shot. Bear Jack. Slice it in the corner. Approximately 6 foot away. Just like on a putting green. Oh, that's not a touch. That doesn't help. I think if he doesn't play this, we're going to see a fair celebration from the Bulls. And another impressive year. And a perfect way for old Bester to sign out. So there we go. Let's let it rip.
Yeah, he's shaking hands.
Yeah. There we go. Well done. Congratulations, Broadbeach Bulls, our 2024 Premier League champions.
Congratulations, Broadbeach, and to Burley on runners-up.
Yeah, great final, great season. Done exceptionally well. Young Dale taking over that club, his first year as the man over there. So
It is 77 all, is it over there? In the reserve grade? It is 77 all.
77 all. My goodness, 80 ends. So what's that? 4 ends. Is that 1 end each over? That'd be nice. Almost like a 1 end shootout. Can I claim that as a draw and they've got to play 1 end? Can I claim that? Yeah, I'm going to claim that.
Yeah,
I've
go
been
for
calling
it. Go for it.
Thanks, mate. Plenty of hugs, plenty of high fives. Dare say there may be a sherbet or 2 involved. All right, now move out of the way so we can see the other games, boys. Come on, it's not all about you.
Nuggets just giving everyone a cuddle, and he's to get home and have a quiet one tonight, I think.
Yeah.
That's what he'll do.
Needs to get in preparation for Mad Monday. Might see if we can get all these other games playing. Might see if we can waggle old Bester in here for a little chat with you, mate. What do you reckon?
Yeah, see if you can get him, mate.
See if you can hunt down Bester. I think he just went that way.
He's right there.
Oh, there he is. See if I can get his attention. I know he's seeing family. He's don't want to interrupt him, but maybe get one of them, even a little nuggy. Yeah, got nuggies coming in.
Oh, you could have got something better. Jeez.
Oh, and Bester. There we go.
I'll get them both in.
Get them both in.
All right.
Have a chat.
I'll step out, mate. I'll step out. You have a chat.
Okay.
Excuse the wets.
Well done, mate. Well done. Got Sean Ingham on first. Just a little congratulations. Well done to the boys. Great win.
Unbelievable. Back to back.
Yeah, are you wet to the bone out there now, mate?
Not as wet as my liver's going to be later. Awesome. What a fantastic final as well.
Yep.
Burley played unbelievable and, yeah, wow.
Pushed us right to the end there, but your class just showing and coming up with a pretty comfortable win in the end, but I don't think the scoreboard really reflected how the game went. So.
A little shout out to Bester. What a way to go out. Coming over here to Pelicans. So proud of him, what he's done for the club over so many years, and what a way to send him off.
Excellent, mate. Well, you go and enjoy yourself a beer. I won't hold you for too long. We'll have a quick word with Bester, and we'll let him go and hold his kids and enjoy the win. So, fantastic, and we welcome him now. Ryan Bester, well done, buddy.
Thanks, Beeks.
Great news, mate. Great to see. Tough old day for you. A tough weekend, really. You and your boys just getting behind early, but you really come back strong in all your games.
Yeah, we were only down 9-0 the first game, 14-0, and whatever it was. So, it came back, and obviously, big board. Obviously, if you got a guy like Aaron Scherf and Aaron Tees, not just them, like the front boys, but those two guys, two of the best players in the world. So, it's a team of 12, and we played the big board really good, the last 20 ends, both last night and today. Yeah,
and that's where you win games, yourself. You can be a few behind that sort of 15, 16 end mark, but if each rink finishes strong, it really just gets you over the line, and you showed it again. The class of your side and the class of your club, and that's a bit of a hoorah for you, a bit of a goodbye, and it sends you off nicely, and you actually head over here to the Club Musgrave for hopefully a nice tenure as well.
Hopefully it's Musgrave win it next year. With you here as well. But fantastic. I think we've won it 3 times at Broadbeach, so thanks to everyone, all the support there, and really looking forward to joining the Pelicans nest, and hopefully we can win that next couple of years.
And you got some plans tomorrow, mate? Bit of a mad Monday with the crew, or?
Oh, not really. I'm going to take the car in the morning, and I'm going to hang out with my best little mate, Harry, tomorrow. So might go back, have a couple tonight, and family tomorrow. Then I get to work with you on Tuesday.
Beautiful, mate. Well, go and enjoy yourself. I won't hold you up too much. And
just want to thank yourself and John Newell for all the hard work they do. Premier League, a lot of people out there don't realize how many phone calls you get during the week, and runs great, and well done to Robbie Allen and his team with the live streaming. So well done to everyone, and thank you.
You're a true gentleman, mate. Go grab yourself a pint.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. All right, he's hearing from a couple of the best blokes in bowls there, the old Nugget and Bester. Nugget was here for a short stint, but got a good job offer to head back to Broadie, but we were lucky enough to acquire the services of Mr. Bester. So, true gentleman of the game, and my God, can he play? And he's probably one of the best bowls coordinators in the world too. But enough waffling. We're looking at the reserve grade. Looks like Burley are still hanging on 79-77 as Daniel Keogh draws a good shot. Be plenty of noise going on out there now. Corey Fuller's lining up with looks to be his last bowl.
I think Adam from Pine just played a monster before on that second rink in.
Oh, yep. So maybe got a score, you reckon? Corey is stalking it. He is stalking. Let's watch the body language as to what he's done.
Just a hurry.
It's short. Not sure where the jack is. I'm assuming it's in the ditch.
No, 79-77
They
to
are on
Burley.
the furthest rink away. Yeah, looks like Pine are holding there, that white marker. It's with one right on the lip. It looks like there's
one in the
a
pit.
toucher behind it too, so I'm not sure whose that is. It looks like a blue and yellow, so that might be a Burley bowl. But you got any scores from ads there? Everyone's Pine's got the finger up. Jason's put the finger up for one. Pine could have just alleviated the margin. Could be all square with Pine holding on the head. Let's just see.
It is
79 all after 82. So there's still either one more end to go up, or they've just misdone the ends, or this score hasn't been included yet. Yeah, so there's another one that's just been flipped.
There, game
So
over.
Either the ends are wrong, or this game that's still out there still has two
Ends
to
to
go.
play has to have because they've got to go back.
Oh, of course. Yep.
Yep.
So this all square, 2 ends to play. We've got one rink out there, and lots of support and lots of noise.
What a cracker.
See Barry Lester out there. Might see if I can get his attention.
Oh, back flopped in. What a
Oh,
shot.
what the oh, he's pumped. He is pumped. Oh, the low five. What a guy. That was awesome.
Big bowl. Back door. Like, he didn't go back there. He went around that bowl and dropped in behind that. It's a great shot.
Yeah, he's gone straight through the front door. Straight around it. All right, I just got Barry's attention, so I might get him in for a little chat with you, Dojo. I'll let you have a little word with Barry, mate.
Baz, congratulations, mate. Big season with the Bulls, and what a great finish.
Yeah, what a great game. On our rink, the opposition played awesome, but just had to stay patient and try and just manage the big board and do what we could across the rinks. You know, we were just always scouring across the next couple of rinks to see what they were doing, and to get back within 8, that was really big for the big board. And trying conditions. Not very often you'll play a full day of bowls in the rain.
In the drizzle.
In the rain. So, that's right. But, credit to Burley making both finals, and to be fair, their reserve teams made the last 2 grannies. You'd like to see him probably get up over there in the Rezzies making the last 3 grannies.
It's a tight one over there. It's up and back for them at the moment. But, mate, I felt you played pretty solid all day, yourself personally. Sort of kept your side nice, a little bit energised just to try and keep them in it. I was a bit surprised you just didn't make a change early in that one. I thought you might have gone back to 3 again, and but you stuck with it. And
yeah, we tried a different change, and that was getting Clinton onto the other hand. We didn't do that all night last night, and we got Clinton over to the other hand, and that seemed to just change the makeup of the heads and just clean that, keep that swinging hand clean for myself and Gaz on a couple of occasions. But none of us dropped our heads. Yeah, you're right. I'm always preaching, keep the energy up, stay positive, and play a good role off the mat. And I knew that sort of had to be part of my game with Gaz. So, we hung tough, but Dale played a couple of rippers at the end there when we thought we were going to hang on to some numbers, and they would have been good to hold because it would have taken a bit of pressure off.
Tyler led really well for that rink, and Pearso played really, really well early at 3.
Solid.
And I think Bester and Gaz were just scratching a little bit early, but back half of the game they sort of just found their rhythm a little bit better, and really helped out your rink, especially. But I was looking over a few times, and Omar and Jared were just playing some absolute bombs over there, and Teasy did a great job to get back into his game and get the better of Fergo. So it's a big win for the Bulls. It's going to be trying to stay away from Nugget all night if I was you, mate. But
and you said it on the bowl show the other night about front end, and we looked across to the last couple of days, and Brad Lawson, Mitchell Mears, you're talking about some really good front end players there, and everyone's sort of just doing their roll across the rinks.
Yep.
And some days, if you're
shot.
that's a great shot. The crowd's going wild. Sometimes if it's not your day in terms of a rink win, you've still got to limit the damage and play your roll off the mat, and that's a big one. So these conditions are very testing, but what I've really been proud of, probably all the players out there, not just our players. Not once did I hear anyone whinge about the rain or that. It's just they got on with it, and that's what you got to do.
It's been consistent all day, but I think the greens held up pretty good considering.
Not one sign of puddling at all.
No. Well, mate, congratulations, the Bulls. Enjoy your celebrations tonight and tomorrow, I would assume. But you've had a fantastic season. You've probably been, just losing that last game to Pine in the rounds just to not get the minor premiership. So you deserve to be where you are, and you've had a great season. So congratulations. It's been a great transition for you going over to the Bulls, and mate, I look forward to seeing you guys next year. And what a fantastic season! Congratulations, mate. Well done.
Thank you, and good job, Doge and the team, PLQ, board committee, and obviously Gold Coast Tweed for the Unreal Livestream. You guys are awesome. How are the viewers up today? What do you got at the moment?
We were killing it earlier, mate.
Oh, wow.
Over 1,000 on the live stream. Sorry, on the YouTube.
Make sure you share it, everyone. Let's keep promoting the game.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
Well done, mate. Thank you. Great job. Well done, Ledge. All right. 2. Are we going to get them all back out there for an extra end, do you reckon? Oh, Robbie. It's 2 to Burley. They lead by 2. 1 end to play. Bakesy.
Oh, have a good chat, mate.
Yeah, Baz is going good, mate.
He's set up everything.
Always
all
talks
for the presentation. Once they finish, we'll say our goodbyes, and I'll set you up with a microphone, mate, and let you do your official business.
Are we going out in the middle, or?
I'll be checking out, mate. It's on you. I'll go do all the bowls link stuff, mate.
Oh, that's
There's the old TD.
Come on,
TD.
Mate. Come on.
Chairman duty, I think. People want to see you.
I prefer to do it in.
Yeah, well, I think if you stand under cover there and the players can just stand out in the corner of the green,
Yep.
They're already wet, so
Yep.
the beers will be cold. I'm sure they'll be happy enough.
I like that idea. But we might be getting extended time here.
Good. Can we see, what do they need? 2 extra ends. Here we go. I've been begging for it. Paulo asks if it's possible to bet on this. It's not. Not unless you go to www.jesseturnbull.com or little bookie. No, that's a joke. That's not serious. But no betting on the Premier League. Not quite. Speaking of Mexican, there he is. Oh, Bakesy, move.
Come on, mate.
Come on, Bakesy.
Oh, you got your dad down here, mate.
Must be standing front on.
That's all right. We can get that side view. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, I don't mind that. You don't have to see him playing the bowl, just where it finishes.
Yeah, just
Get off the green. Oh, look at these Pine boys. Look at them swarming in now.
Kenny boy. What's he got here?
Swarming in. He's up.
Oh, he's trailed the jack. Oh, Kenny.
Showing that the first ball's a long way short, Nolsey. Wants everyone to move. Yeah, everyone's putting her off here. She's not happy. She's blowing up. Plenty of interest in this game. There's the sneaky dragon in there, old Tyler, enjoying a quiet beer. Used to be involved. He was the bowls coordinator at Pine for a while. Actually, first year in his bowls coordinator there, and it was the year they won it. Nolsey's up. She needs, she's
annoying. Lost it. Yeah. That's what you don't need after you've just talked it up.
No, she's chased it too.
Duck.
They should be loving the weather.
Well, they need something up and around their head just to give them some
sort
sort
of
of chance.
They're only chasing 2. They're not chasing a number anymore. They only just need bowls in the head here, but
that's 2, isn't it? A good shot.
Need the second to draw a shot. Pine boys have been out there all day enjoying a few beers, so they're well done to them for sticking around, supporting their club mates. A great culture out there. It's such a great club. Oh, they are stalking this one. They are up.
Oh! Chances. Chances.
Wild. Gave it plenty of a chance there. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see what the delivery's like. Oh, he's up too.
He's ripping at
It
this.
looks like he's chasing.
What's he got?
No one's really staring it, but it's all just pine
Here it
players down
comes.
there. Wait, it wasn't
Here it
that quick.
comes.
He had good weight. Oh.
Sailing through.
What's it doing now? Here we go. So, staying on that backhand. Just trying to draw up to it.
Not much
third for the
movement.
Dragons is pumped.
Jeez, he looked like he launched
He
that.
was, yeah.
It's not getting.
Must be getting
getting pretty
oh,
doughy
it wasn't
now.
Too bad. Yeah, it's been constant rain all day today. We were lucky yesterday not to get too much, other than a few scattered showers, but. Whew, damn, geez, we've been treated with some great games of bowls, haven't we?
Amazing. Good weekend.
It's made commentating pretty easy. Because if they're playing bad bowls, you need to find something else to talk about. But alrighty.
He played.
He's pumped, this bloke.
He played a bomb last
Here
end.
we go. Oh, he's off the mat. He's chasing him. Very agile, isn't he?
That was very Sean Baker like that release there.
Silky smooth. He's close.
He is close.
Oh,
he's
another one
sailed
sliding through. Not sure who's got shot there, but
I think the orange one may have it.
yes, I don't know about that. I'm sort of leaning towards the purple, but maybe one of the Pine boys. Finger up or down, boys. Give us a hint.
What can Duck do here?
Robbie's going the orange one. We've got 2 against 1 here. All right, call the head. I want to measure it.
What can Duck do?
Well, he has got an opportunity either way. At least that bowl gave him something in the
back
head.
him here.
Remembering they only need 2. So he draws a touch to make sure of the 2, or just draw the shot. But something else in the head. Give something else for Chippy to work with. Piner
Ducks love
staring. The body language isn't telling us
I don't
much.
think he's up.
Oh, anything but at this stage.
He's the shortest on the rink.
No, I think he got past Nosey. No, he crashed maybe, but... Oh, well, you've some working off the theory he didn't want to play it too early.
Well, Ducks love the water. Yeah, I'd
They
expect a
do.
good one from the second here.
Alrighty, they're certainly outnumbered down at the head, but
He likes
Chappie's
this. He
staring
likes
it
this.
down. He's staring it down.
He has banged this
Oh,
back
he's
for
right
4.
through.
2 big ones.
Oh my God.
2 big ones on this on
He
the
has
third.
played some monsters. That makes it ugly.
Yeah.
Now. How's he?
Yeah.
Scoring's going to be hard, let alone scoring 2. Surely just got to get through something here. Try and maybe get
What a shot.
kill and
He played that around that ball in the last end where he went back. He's up and
he's
about.
up and
He's
he
loving
goes
it.
off running. Where's he done? He
Oh,
dropped
he
his
dropped
cloth.
his rag. Yeah.
No mind for him. He'll run after it, run back. Get a massive smile on the face. Great to see. It's what you want to see, isn't it? Want to see plenty of interest in the games.
He's got to rip through that front blue one, maybe.
It's hard to tell the angle of what the front ones are doing, but he's got plenty of short ones to contend with. He could be tucked away and then he can't see anything really, but he's using something here. Just got to get through it and needs to be nice and firm and just in a good area and hope for a nice result. It's on his forehand, so left-hander, so he's looks like it's going to be quite firm. Yeah, everyone's moving. He's tense times. Lots of activity down there. A few people with a few beers under their belt. Everyone just need to stay still. Someone down there on the phone. Good. A million places you could have a phone call, but right behind the rink. Alrighty, take 2. Here we go. And he's away. No one's showing too much interest. Doesn't have an awful lot of weight, so it might be... Oh, well, he's
Interesting
maybe
shot.
giving him some sort of a sniff, but it's looking like nothing but trouble here. I think the expression on all the Pine boys' faces show that too. Looks a little bleak there.
If there's anyone you want playing a monster for the Reggies, it's
Well, he's
the Chip.
Yeah, he's a great player, Chippy, in his own right, and he was a bit of a surprise that he not in their top side. He's been a part of it for a few years, but
he had a baby and he wasn't going to play. And then
yeah, that's right. I think he came in late.
Yeah,
and
he did.
Sort of said, "I'll fill in if you need someone," and just
No, I think he came up and just said, "Oh, I'm keen to come in. Like I don't care where." So they just put him into the.
Oh, Andrew Chapman. Well, he's looking like there is a hole there for him to. I think he's just got to go straight at something here, and yeah, hope for a bit of bada bing, bada boom. Oh, the Pine Boys will go off if he gets this. If he makes shot here, the Pine Boys are going to go ballistic. If he doesn't, and he misses twice, well, Burley will go ballistic. Either way, someone's going to certainly have earned this win. It's been a great game.
Really need to do something with this first one, I think.
Yeah, it needs to change something. He can't be playing at the same head with his second one. They're watching it. Oh,
what's he done?
Oh,
what's he done? Oh, he's got chances.
His bowl stayed.
There's chances.
His bowl stayed. All right. It's a great effort. It's a great shot. He's looked like had nowhere to go there, but he's giving himself a sniff. I'm not sure if that bowl in the ditch is a toucher or not. They're just looking at that now. No, so that does change things.
Way, mate. What are you doing?
Does change things.
He gets through that jack and buries it.
Oh my God! But even he looks like he could just get it right to make 3 and just go straight for the win. Because they got that light blue one sort of jack high just to the left. But yeah, I'm sure he'd be happy with just the 2 and forcing this extra end, which I've been calling for. Calling for it. But Chappie be trying to just put the nail in the coffin here. Can play a good shot and just bury any hope. He looks wide and quick. Unless he gets back to that one. Okay, well. Here we go. Last bowl of the match. Needs to make 2.
Could be the last bowl of the match.
Well, last bowl, the official 84 ends.
Come on, Chippy. What do you got?
Oh, I think I'm going to go ballistic if he gets this. He did so well just to give himself a chance to play this. Like, he really needed Daniel Keogh to do this, so he had 2 chances at it, but it only takes 1. If there's a man that can do it, it's this bloke.
It is. It's the only man that can do it at the moment.
Alrighty. Who's looking at what? Does he look tight?
He does.
No.
Oh, it's Burley's win.
Great effort. Well done, Burley, on a great season. That's a great win. Look at that. You can see how much it means to them all. Absolutely fantastic. I think that's 1 to Burley, but I don't think it really matters. So congratulations to Burley, our reserve grade winners, and of course Broadbeach, our winners of the top side. Fantastic season. Congratulations to all clubs involved, the Premier League Queensland Board, Club Musgrave on a fantastic finals season or finals series, and of course to all the clubs for their work and getting their scores done through Bowls Link and up to date and whatnot. So I think that's enough from us, mate. People have heard enough from us.
Yeah, mate, it's been a great weekend. It's been a great season. So thanks to the board members and obviously Gold Coast Live Streaming for being on board with us this year again. And obviously Lawn Bowls to you for coming on board as a major sponsor this year. They've done a fantastic job being the sponsors. And
oh, look, you can zoom in on us in the office, mate.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
there's the trophies. Here's up in the office. Our general manager done a great job this weekend, and just in general, there's not much this man can't do. He's in and out there wiping tables and sorting tables this morning after being there all day and all night. So
yeah, no, it's been a great season. Thanks to everyone who's been tuning in and watching and liking and sharing and making this game a lot bigger and better. Can't do it without you guys watching as well, and everyone getting out on the greens and playing, and all the clubs in Premier League, the 12 clubs that have participated this year. thank you for a great season, and Capella Bar joining the Premier League, and
well done to you, Mr. Chairman. Do a
and,
great job.
and to you too, mate.
You've
Bakes,
only,
you
only got one more official role left in you.
mate, great, and obviously Sean, he's done a great job getting the scores out from Bowls Link and everything he's done around the weekend. He's been working hard all weekend, big Shawnee, and it's been fantastic. So
Yeah, might have to tell the boy. Might take tomorrow off, I think. All right, well, that's it from us. I'm waffling now, so thank you very much. Enjoyed it. To Robbie Allen and his crew, done a great job as always. They'll be here again next weekend for our Easter single, so make sure you tune in or get yourself a game as well. But that's it from us. Thank you all very much. We're off to do the presentation. And again, one last thank you to our sponsors, our major sponsor, Lawn Bowls to You, and our additional sponsors, BCIB Insurance Brokers, Paradise Point Bowls Club, Smith & Co Realty, and Club Musgrave, our finals weekend host. So that's it from us. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back next year with some more great bowls. Thank you. See you next week.